guys, it's Tristan from World English School Today channel, and today I'm getting back to my roots a little bit. I started the world with this kind of activity, but I didn't ever really complete it. To be fair, it's a really big project, so but we're gonna go ahead and start out here. Let me just organize my screens. Okay, we are good to go. Feel free to chat with me. What I'm doing today is I'm working on the basement area here, and I'm up on the 3rd floor and looking at my acacia building. I've brought the acacia building through the roof, and I brought the cherry building through the roof, and now what I'm working on is the birch building over here, and I'm bringing this through the roof as well. So it's actually kind of cool. Like what I'm hoping is that, yeah, I'm gonna bring all these through the floor, and then we'll see what happens. I really don't know what to expect. I'm playing this by ear, but I like the way it's turning out. I like them coming through into the outside. So let me show you what I've done here. Check this out. This is finally open, this birch building, and it goes up to some trap doors and a slab floor up there. Everything is made of birch. I think the trap doors might actually be oak, but yeah, I really like this. I like the double block width staircase. I put this block down here to indicate where the edge of this structure would be. It's rather large, this one. I think it's bigger than the cherry or the acacia. Yeah, definitely. It's a bigger room, I think, so. Okay, so let's, I got a ladder going up right here, and I did put a bed in here. But I think I'm going to move the bed first. Let's move that over to here. Took me a long time to learn how to put a bed down properly. Alright, and then let's, I think what I'm going to do, let's head up the ladder here, and let's look at what we've got. Perhaps I'll put blocks around here. Let's start with some, yeah, these. We can use up these ones. I'm going to start with these blocks here. And then I think I'm going to go back to my base at some point here and get some glass, because I want to put glass around here. So let's go ahead and use... Let's go ahead and make some more of these ones here, birch planks. Alright, let's start with just the 64. How's everybody doing today? It's still about mid-morning for me here in Japan. I did a video late last night. I don't know, I just felt like it, I guess. And it was my favorite tower defense game, my personal favorite, which is not a popular game. I actually lost a subscriber. I felt kind of silly about it, but I also really enjoyed playing it, you know. It's called Cursed Treasure 2, and I really love that game. I'm going to do this next. Yeah. And we can go to bed, and then, whoopsies, that's not what I meant. Yeah, so I really love that game, and I played it, and I played like, I don't know, a couple hours or something, and yeah, I really enjoyed it. But I actually had played a perfect game too, which was pretty cool, because it's really hard to get a perfect game in that. So, but I was able to do it, and I really enjoyed myself. I know it wasn't popular at all. Well, it was kind of the opposite of popular. But I just love that game so much, and I love to share what I like too. So, okay, we're gonna go to bed. Monsters nearby. Let's see if we can get away from them. There we go. All right. Hope everybody's doing well today. It's a nice, cool day here. It's been nice. This weather in October rather, has been really, really nice. I just love it. Alright, I think we're good on supplies. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep what we've got. And I'm gonna take this route to get back to the base. I always kind of liked the uniqueness of this house. It's a little bit difficult to navigate with these big steps, but at the same time I like it because it's unique, you know? Alright, so let's get back to the upstairs here, or, well, technically I'm upstairs right now, but I mean the upstairs of my base. You know, like right here, I wonder if we're level with... See, there's the stairway right there, leading up to my base. And that would mean that right about here, if I dug straight through, I might meet up with... That might be a good idea, huh? That would make it a lot easier to navigate up here. Well, that's a thought. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, we're going to head down here. This is an early staircase I built. And then my waterfall feature here. Alright. Let's go ahead and head upstairs. And what we're going to do is... I'm going to grab... What are we going to grab? Oh, glass. I really want the glass. Oh, you know what? What's the color? White would be a good color, wouldn't it? Because it's birch. White or light gray? I think white, because birch bark is rather white, isn't it? And let's see. So let's see. Do we have... We got light gray. We got some white dye right there. Let's go grab some glass. Yeah, I decided to kind of come back to the... like the roots of this, of like what I was doing, you know, at the beginning of my videos here, of this world. Okay, white stained glass, and then... Nice. Let's hold on to that, and we'll just keep it for now. Nice, and we'll get rid of this one bow. And also, do we have enough now for... We've only got 7 experience, okay. I've been trying to save up my experience for new upgrades. Alright, we'll go this way. And so yeah, we can get to this new birch housing with kind of 2 directions, and this is one of them. So I kind of the goal was, I can see the acacia, I can see the cherry, but I can kind of see the birch. I was thinking, I don't want to make it too massive, you know what I mean? But I kind of want it to stick up a little bit. And I haven't decided yet how I'm going to, like, if I'm going to connect these buildings outside here. You know what would be cool is if I made a village upstairs here. Although I worry about potential attacks from monsters. I think the tofu truck is outside. Hi, gotcha, Glamour. Nice to see ya. Oh, thanks for asking about the read-alouds. Yeah, I don't do the reading anymore. I found it difficult to get permission from the publishers. It was a lot of trouble to do that, so I kind of stopped doing that. And but you know, the ones I was thinking about it too, and what I could read is books that are like older books, like Wizard of Oz, Alice in Wonderland, stuff like that. But I don't know if people would really like that stuff, you know. So they'd have to be. Like I said, the main reason I stopped was because I had to get permission, which I found to be too much work for me. And so yeah, but I appreciate you asking that. How do you feel about me doing other books, like, you know, older books? Wonder how you feel about that. I know people really like those reading videos, and I like doing them too. I also like going to different areas, different parks and stuff. And when I did the reading before, sometimes I had kids here in Japan would come and listen to me. It was really funny, really cute, wasn't it? Like, they just come and sit next to me and listen to me read. I really enjoyed that. All right, we're gonna do a double pane here. Yeah, but thanks for asking. I appreciate that. I'd like to continue, but like I said, I just didn't figure out a way to do it without making it difficult for myself. It's an issue of gaining permission, really. All right, it's a good thing I brought all this glass, huh? Maybe I'll need even more. Yeah, but I don't know how people feel about those sort of older books. That would be what I'm kind of able to do right now, is the sort of, what's the word? The copyright or whatever, yeah, I think it's the copyright, has expired on, you know, books over a certain age. And, yeah. But I still wanted to kind of get to my audience on, you know, a daily basis, even if possible, which is why I'm doing these videos here. And this, the Minecraft kind of allows me to do that, you know? But yeah, it's the love of books is something I have, and I really did want to continue, but I wasn't able to do it easily enough. So yeah, what do you think? What's your opinion? You can share any of your thoughts with me. But yeah, I don't talk to my audience about it too much because that era kind of ended for me. But I really appreciate you bringing that up. I haven't forgotten about it. Yeah, and also on this channel, those videos are really the most popular too, you know? That's what made this channel great to begin with. Okay, I like the white windows. They don't actually, it was more of a yellow. This birch was more of a yellow than a white, but that's okay. Let's see. I tried to match the colors with the building type, so that's got pink windows over there. Acacia, I don't know. Maybe I used clear. All right, let us go ahead and we can use and to say. That's okay. All right. How about that? Yeah, I'd like to bring some new elements into the channel again, you know. I really enjoyed, I like doing a variety of things too, you know. All right, what's the next step for this building? Maybe slabs? Let's do slabs right here. Like this. Okay. Let's go back down. And let's go ahead and make some more slabs. I know it's kind of far to go down here, but... Alright, slabs. How many am I gonna need? Let's just do that amount. I've still got some more, I got plenty of logs actually. Alright, let's head back up. I like the way this looks. It's a cool looking building. I've never made such a light colored building before. Okay, and it's kind of got a squarish appearance. I'd like to bring it in at the top, you know? Yeah. Let's do this. Nice, that works. Oopsies. I'll have to go back and get that. Alright, there we go. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna kind of go around the inner circle. I'm gonna make a traditional style roof, you know, like a triangle style or more of a pyramid style, perhaps. This is a challenge to do, but oopsies. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do my best. Alright guys, I'll be here if you want to chat. Otherwise I'm just gonna keep playing and yep, stay tuned. Oh, hi there, YouTube champion. I just saw you there. I like your name too. That's cool. Thanks for coming. I don't know if anybody's watching. I'm not looking at my views right now. Sometimes I don't do that on purpose just so that I can stay positive. If it's good, I feel really good, and if it's not good, I feel awful. So I try to stay away from looking at my views sometimes. You know what I mean? I've heard that from, you know, famous people too, like, you know, Hollywood actors. They sometimes don't read their reviews or even don't watch their movies just so that they don't have to see what's being said about them, you know what I mean? And I'm not famous, but sometimes I don't like to see just so that I don't have to know. And so I don't know if anybody's here or not. But you're here at least, so that's nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself today. I'm just building a little bit here. I'm working on the underground area. And the underground to surface connection, more specifically. So that's what this is here. And I'm making a regular roof on this birch house. I finally brought the birch house through the roof of the, or through the, I should say, through the ground and into the outside. So that's what this is here. And as you can see, I'm making just a regular roof. Yeah. How are you today? I stayed up late last night doing another video, and yeah, so I was kind of late this morning, but I'm glad I got to it. I'm actually surprised I have enough energy to do this, but yeah, I really wanted to. So yeah, and I had been working on the what's it called, ancient city, I think. Well, I hadn't actually found one yet, but I think I know where one is, and there's been a warden coming out and stuff, and so yeah, I'm kind of putting that on hold for the moment, and I'm working instead on this stuff. So yeah. Anyway, feel free to chat. I'm here. Does anybody know how to make brown dye? I want to make some brown dye for my oak building that's going to come through the earth. It's not listed here, but I think you can mix things, because there's brown wool. So I'm imagining there's also brown dye. I don't know how to make it. I'm going to look it up real quick. Brown dye. How to make brown dye in Minecraft. Oh, cocoa beans. Okay, I don't have that. Gosh, I'm going to have to use a different color. I don't have cocoa beans, so I'm not going to be able to do brown dye. I could use red. I mean, acacia's more red, you know what I mean? But, I guess I could just wait on the windows. Yeah, I think I'll just wait. I need cocoa beans to make the proper color. Okay, let's grab a few more of these. Okay, I think we'll go to bed and then we'll head... Oh yeah, the one thing I came up for, almost forgot, was torches. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep and then I'm gonna head back down and work more on the oak house. Oh, hi there. Just saw a comment here. This is Bedrock. This version here is Bedrock 1.21. I think that's the latest latest version, isn't it? 1.21. Yeah, that's what I'm playing. Hi there, Hero. Nice to see you. I like your name, Hero Brian. What do you mean you can see me? You mean you can see my gameplay? I don't think I have my camera on. You made me take a second look. Well, it's nice to see you too. Thanks for joining me. I'm just working on the oak house right now. I'm bringing all the houses through the ground, so that's what I'm doing. Oh, thanks for asking if you can join. Yeah, I'm not really looking for anybody. I'm always sad to say that when people ask me, but I'm always happy when people ask too, because it's a nice question. It means you like what I'm doing. No, I'm not looking for anybody, but what you can do is you can help me to create this world. I was kind of hoping people would give a few more suggestions. A lot of these are my ideas, but for example, that statue over here, this was from one of my viewers, Marshall. Marshall came up with this idea. So, yeah, that was his idea. And, yeah, like this over here at this base, there are swamp librarians from the swamp biome, and they live on the lowest floor of this tower here. And another one of my viewers, I think it was Lori, helped me to come up with that idea. So yeah, and then this is my idea to put up. Each of these homes go all the way through. There's a acacia here, cherry, and then birch. I just finished the birch house, and they all go through the ground and into the basement, into the dungeon. So yeah, I mean, you know, that's the kind of thing I'm kind of looking to do here. So if you have anything you want to contribute here, that'd be nice. Let me know. Make a mob farm, you're saying? Yeah, I could do that. I don't really know how to do it though. I was considering that kind of because I like the idea, but do you want to help me make it? Because I'm not really sure how to. Oh no, whoopsies. I'm not really sure how to do it. So maybe you could help me to figure it out. I'm trying to hop over here. Can I do it? Yeah, and then I missed it. Let me try that again. Missed it again. I'm just having fun here. There, got it that time. Yeah, so how do I make a mob farm? Okay. This is an interesting house so far. I think I'm going to be stripping some of these logs. So, above an ocean, okay. And a mob farm is like for gaining experience. Is that what that's for? I'd be willing to give it a try. Yeah, that could be interesting. I do often need experience. So yeah, I'd be willing to try it. So how do I? over an ocean. And then what is it, like a tower or something? Yeah, I don't really know that much about. I've seen the ones that are, what are they? The ones with on the ground, on land, and then they're way up high, and then there's like a dark room, and then there's like a long shaft that leads down to like a pit, that kind of thing, and then skeletons and stuff fall into the pit. I've seen that before. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what style of building this is going to be. It's already kind of blocky, but it's not a big deal. I just don't know exactly what am I trying to do here. Maybe let's make the floor just basic logs. I kind of want to leave a floor piece open so we can see down. And yeah, I wasn't able to get brown windows, so I think what I'm gonna do is let's build up a little bit here too. Still haven't decided how I want this to look. I think I'd like to do planks next. So let's go ahead and make some planks. This. Start with just 64. We're full on our inventory. I think I'm going to make this building kind of unique. I'm not going to worry too much about style. I just kind of want to make it different colors, you know? Make it kind of varied in its... yeah. I'm going to strip this floor, I think. How's that? Yeah, that sounds good. There we go. There's one more here that I want to get. Can I reach it? Nice. Yeah, so I think a mob farm is for collecting experience, if I'm not mistaken. How do I want to make... I guess we better just finish this floor here. How about rather than make a mob farm, how about we make something like some kind of a tribute to you or something. Like I could do something that you want me to build, like your idea, you know. That one of my listeners, Marshall, came up with the idea of that statue. Can we see it from here? The one I showed you before, the one that's way over here. And yeah, how about rather than making a mob farm, we make like we don't have to make another statue, but you know, something like that. What do you think of that? And let's do another row. Is this building gonna be... Let's go ahead and extend this. Let's do that. Okay, need more planks. We're gonna run out of oak soon. All right, that's nice. Let's do that, and then so that gives us a bit of an overhang. I still haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. It's gonna be dark soon, so let's make some doors. Yeah, what if I were to make, like, I see that your logo, you don't have a username on your YouTube name, but what about... Yeah, I like that idea. I was thinking, I like your logo for your name. I'm not sure what that is. It's like a V and a 1 or something. And I was thinking, that reminded me of a flower a little bit. But I like your idea better than mine, which is a cat. Or what's the other one you wrote there? SMTH? Or something, I see. Okay. Yeah, what about a cat? What about, like... I like that idea. I'm not sure how I would make that fit in with the world, but I don't think it really matters. I have an idea. Let's do like a Paleolithic, like a caveman version of a cat, like somewhere along here. Yeah, I like that idea. Oh, I really like that idea. Thank you for that. By the way, what should I call you? I like to have names for people. Can you think of a name that I can call you so I can shout you out? And all right, let's move on to the cat idea. I'm gonna forget about this oak house for now. But before I do that, let's make doors, at least. Let's do that. Cool, I like your idea very much. Thanks very much for that. Okay, oak doors. Yeah, it's always fun when people come up with ideas, because I want to start crediting people more, too, with their ideas, because it's such a cool thing. Alright, this is my house so far. Let's do one more thing before we leave, which is this. How's that? Nice. Alright, we don't have a roof yet, but that's okay. It's a great start. Alright, I'm gonna do that cat idea. I love it. Let's leave this stuff here. Oh, the bed can go inside, can't it? Get the bed here. I like the stripped floor. I kind of like that idea. Okay, bed right here. How about that? And as for the crafting table, do I have fences? You know what I wish I had is chest. No, I think I better not make a chest, because I think the reason I don't do that is because I want to bring stuff back here. Okay, before we leave this area, let's go ahead and figure out where we want our cat to be. Because I am going to do a cat, but I don't know where yet. Do I have lanterns too that I can hang? Yeah, I wish I had some chains. Chains would look nice on this house. Go ahead and hang some lanterns here. We can always take those down too, but for now, I think that's nice. I had them anyway too, so. Okay, and do I have any dirt? I'm gonna kind of think out loud while I head back. I want to put a cat... Better go to sleep. I want to put a cat somewhere along the cliffside here. I'm gonna dig the cat out of the mountainside, I think, and do it like I don't know if you've ever seen those that thing called the Nazca lines, I think it's called. It's somewhere in South America, and it's these giant sculptures in the earth that when you look down from the sky or from space or whatever, you can see these giant sculptures in the ground. And I want to do something like that, but on a hillside. I think that's a cool idea. I'm gonna fix this up real quick here. I think I got hurt by those creepers a lot of times here. Never fixed the damage. Alright, there we go. That's much better. Do a little bit more repair work. And at the same time, we're gonna consider how we want to approach this. So there's this cliffside here, and I could pretty easily flatten that off. I could either... I like to keep things as natural as I can. Oh, there's also this. Hey, we could just do a small cat right here. It wouldn't take very much work, would it? What do you think about that? Although, my problem with that is that it may not be big enough. I like to make them big if I can when I do a sculpture, you know? Like that guy over there. He's pretty big. It'd be fun if I could put a cat next to him, but let's put sculptures in different places. It also helps me to kind of identify areas, you know, if I do it that way. Okay, where was that? I wanted to head back and get some materials to make a cat, but I also want to fill in those patches. I really can't stand those holes in the ground where creepers blew up. Like this. See this? What a wild situation. These guys just come in, they sneak up behind you. That's why they're called creepers, I think, right? And they just blow up on you, so let's get this. Yeah, I'm gonna make a cat for sure. Do you have any preferences for the cat? I was thinking I like an orange cat. They're really friendly orange cats, but I don't really have an orange material unless I use like acacia wood. So I was thinking maybe diorite would be good because white stands out pretty well. Diorite would be good, and maybe some granite. Give it kind of a calico feel. That's kind of an orangish, reddish color. Alright, we filled that in good. Alright, and I still haven't... I'm still kind of distracting from the idea of where I'm going to build this thing. I can't believe I got all these homes through the ground. Isn't that cool? Like, I got now 4 of them coming up. Let's take a look. This is our acacia. This is our cherry. This looks like a little chapel, a little church. And then we've got a birch over here. That's cool. I like that one with the white windows. And then finally, I'm working on the oak right now, which is, I don't know. I tried a different technique. I don't know what I think of it yet. It's kind of bland. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. Alright, so now, I was thinking here for the cat, along this cliffside right here. The problem with that is that I have to fill in this area with dirt, which wouldn't take too much time. But that would be one place. There's another place that I was thinking over here. Oh, check this out too. This is my theater. And I was thinking to put some things down here to make it like fun to look at. And then maybe put some villagers here to be sort of like, you know, theater goers, you know. Alright, let's fill this in. I've been meaning to do this. And I'm still thinking about where to put the cat. I'm gonna do it for sure, but I just don't know where yet. Nice, it's good to fill in these places too. I like all these little holes all around. Okay, other options. There aren't a lot of broad, you know, blank, you know, clear, you know what I mean, like cliff sides here. Okay, this is a possibility, but again... But it's cool because if I can see it from my base too, I really like that. I really think it has to go here, but I don't know how yet. Because the cliffside's rather, you know what I mean? It's rather, how do I say, like, rocky, rather bumpy. So, another thing I could possibly do is to put it in the ground, you know, make it... I could place rocks or, you know, dirt or whatever it is in the earth to kind of like... see it from the sky, see it from above. Let's try one more thing, which is to head over this way. So my only hesitation here is that this cliffside is rather rocky. I don't know if I want to do another sculpture on top of a mountain, but I'd like to put one in the side of a mountain. And I really like that idea of a cat. I wish I could do like a saber-toothed tiger or something like that. That'd be really cool. But I don't mind a regular cat, since they exist here anyway. And I like cats. Let's look up here and see if maybe there's something I'm not thinking of. This is my mangrove area. And let's look over here. I've already used that hillside over there for that base, you know? So let's see... I'm gonna walk up to the front of my base here. My base kind of looks like a giant hat too, which is fun. Alright, let me see. There aren't a lot of hills around my base. Let's go onto this side. We're gonna look all around from my spot. My base is pretty high up here, so it's pretty easy to see around. Climb up here. Okay, let's look from up here. Alright, this is a nice view. So yeah, that would be a nice place. I'd have to modify the mountainside, like I said. I like the look at this. This is the new oak house I've been working on. There's my acacia. Looking pretty nice. Okay. Here's another thought I just had. Is that we could put a cat in the water. Of course, cats don't like water. Oh, it would be better to put like a whale in there or something. Some kind of fish. Maybe a mermaid or something. I could see a cat over here. I don't really feel like building up. Do you know what I mean? Like, when I built that statue over there, I had to build up. and it's hard to get up that high. Although I didn't die. A cat would look good over here. Maybe make its head this direction, and its body would go that way, and its tail off this way. We don't have to make it giant either. How do I make its face though and stuff? Like, the problem with the cat is that, I mean, I can do it, but it would be easier on a cliffside because then I can kind of give it more detail. Whereas if I build it here, you know, building straight, you know, in a vertical direction, it's harder to give it, harder to give it sort of shape and definition. I'm still thinking here. This cliffside here, it's not really a cliffside, it's more of a hill. I want to put it here though for sure because this is where I've got my main base. Okay, so the other idea would be to put it in the ground, right? Like, if I put it over here, how's it gonna look? Any thoughts? I need some opinions here. Anybody have any ideas? I got my chat open here. You guys have any ideas? Thanks for the like, by the way, whoever gave that. And also, thanks for chatting with me. Both of you guys. I got 2 folks on here chatting with me. Guys, have any opinions? I need an opinion. I really don't know what to do. So here are my thoughts. I'm going to make a cat, a giant cat. And I don't know how giant it will be. It depends on the location. But it will either be here on this cliffside, behind this mango tree, over on that cherry tree hill, or it will be over here in that empty spot, and then it would be vertical. It would be a freestanding statue kind of thing. Or those are my 2 main ideas right now. Because there's, yeah. Well, okay, if nobody's gonna suggest anything else, I think I'll go with this idea on this cliffside here. I'm gonna have to modify the cliffside. So we're gonna have to choose a sort of, how do I say? Like, we're gonna have to choose like how much outward or inward I'm gonna make the wall in order to start the sculpture, the paint. It's gonna be a mosaic basically. So why don't we, yeah, we'll get to bed here first so we don't have to deal with the zombies. And then we'll go there in the morning and we're going to look at the wall and figure out like, yeah. Also this mangrove tree might go. So let's head down. This is gonna hurt me. Yeah, it's okay. What happened here? Oh, this is a... I see. I did it myself. Alright, we're gonna go inside. We can put away a few things too. What do you guys think of this base? Isn't this cool? There's my dragon egg. With the help of another viewer, I got rid of the dragon. Shout out to Lori for helping me with that. That was really nice. And let's get rid of this glass, shall we? Check out all my diamonds. Look at this. Isn't that crazy? I'm doing real well here. Alright, let's get rid of this glass here and here as well. We got diorite, we got coal, diorite here. Okay, and then we got some cobblestone. I guess we can get rid of the oak now. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna work on my oak building anymore. I had enough of it anyway. It was good work today on that. Okay, let's do this. And yeah, guys, share any of ideas you have. The more that you guys share, the better I can create. And also, I want to think of a way to give you guys credit, either putting signs on the buildings or some way to credit you with your creations. I want you to feel that you're being recognized. All right, let's get rid of this copper, the seeds. Oopsies. Oh, we're full. Wow. We filled the copper. Alright, well, let's take some copper downstairs then, shall we? Wow, I'm surprised. Okay, let's leave it at that. Get rid of these seeds. Okay, and let's go figure out where we're going to put this copper. I don't really like making new bins, but it has to be done, you know? I guess we'll do it here. Alright, that's good enough for now. And let us go to the mountainside. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take with me... Did I get rid of everything? Maybe some more cobblestone. There we go. And some more sticks. How about that? And we'll get rid of those lanterns. Sticks. There we go. And we got our cobblestone, so we can make stuff. And... be a little more meat. Trying to prepare myself. And then we'll get that dirt. Because dirt... Oh, wait, yeah, dirt... Well, dirt is going to be our sort of... how do I say? Our canvas, I guess you could say. Is that the right word? You know what I mean? Like our backdrop. Kind of like... The dirt is what we'll be building the... we'll be structuring the cat sculpture upon. It'll be our whiteboard. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep. We don't need to bring a bed or even a crafting table over there because I think we've got all those homes over there, so we're not far from civilization. It's crazy in this game how you can create a whole world that's like, it didn't exist before, but now you've got like, you know, homes and beds and crafting tables and food, and when there was really nothing before, you know? Isn't that wild? I think that's pretty interesting. Alright. I got a villager over here too, that's nice. Alright, here's my new oak house. Yeah, I don't really like that outside. I'm going to be stripping part of that. I'm not sure which part yet. Okay, and here is our canvas. Now, the question is... I don't know what to call you. The person who suggested that I make a cat or something like that. Can I call you Flower? That doesn't have to be feminine. I don't know if you're a girl or a guy, but I'll call you Flower. So Flower suggested, yeah, a cat or something like that. And I really like the idea, so I'm going to go ahead and do it. The question is where? Maybe this right here. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do it right here. That's the flattest and the biggest area. That tree's going to go. And we want the bottom of the picture to be right about here. So why don't we get up there? I feel like a painter or something. This is going to be cool. So I'm going to get up here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take away... Oh yeah, this is cool. This is going to be the cat theater, because I'm going to put a cat here. It would be ideal as a cat. You know what I mean? Because this is my theater down here. That's the idea. Let's go ahead and do it here. Maybe here. I'm trying to decide. I'm going to go ahead and put down some dirt scaffolding. I could have used netherrack, but... Let's do this. Make sure we don't run out. Oopsies. I just do it one by one. Let's get rid of this here. Do I have a... I do have a shovel that I can use. Okay. I'm excited to get this started here. Give me any suggestions you guys have. I was thinking like a light-colored cat, you know, like an orangish or a whitish color, and then to surround it with all other colors. And kind of make it like... Because I want it to pop. I have a hard time color coding in this game. Like, not color coding, but rather color coordinating. Because there's just so many possibilities for what you can do with different colors. And I just have a really hard time to... I don't know, I guess I'm just not very good at it. You know what I mean? I don't know about you guys, but I'm not good at That's why I'm not an interior designer. But one thing I like about this game is that you kind of have to think about these things, interior design and how colors fit together and things like that. So, all right, we have a nice start. Let's back up and look at what we've done so far. It's our scaffolding. Okay, so if we were to use that, that's our bottom of the cat, meaning the feet. Okay, and then we're going to build up from there. Here's the issue. It's not really an issue. I mean, I've got a lot of dirt in my base too, so it's not like we don't have it. But what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to have to build upward and fill in up until maybe here. That's about the right size, isn't it? Like this rectangular area will be the size of the cat. I'm looking forward to this. I think this is a great idea and a great project. So thank you to the user who I'm calling Flower, because they've got a, it looks like, I think it's a V and a 1, but I'm going to call you Flower. So I really like this idea. Yeah, okay, so we're going to start maybe somewhere here, and then we're going to fill all this in until it's flush with maybe this level. So I want it to be even with that. All right, let's do this. We can at least use the dirt that I have. Get rid of this. Replace that and that. Maybe here as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and fill this in, shall we? There we go. Nice. Okay, now we'll start this. I always have a hard time starting projects because I know that I tend to, I tend to really finish stuff, and I like to keep things, going until they reach a point of being complete. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this level. I just decided that. And the reason I'm doing that is because there's not a lot of material in it anyway. And actually, this is a good time to cut down that cherry tree, because I could really use that wood. And don't I have an axe with me? Okay, there we go. Guys, let me know what you think of my idea. Well, it's not my idea, to be fair. It's one of the viewers. Thanks for that. And this idea is to build a cat. Well, what I'm going to do is not really building a cat, but more like embedding a cat in the mountainside. It's going to become part of the landscape, which is kind of a cool thought. It's going to be in the mountainside, is what I'm trying to say. Did I lose a piece? No, I'm okay. All right, let's get off of here. Let's go this way, shall we? Nice. Okay, we're safe. And what I'm doing with this cherry tree is I'm making it. I needed to get rid of that cherry tree anyway, but I'm going to go ahead and make a crafting table. And we can maybe get rid of some of this dirt here. Nice. Yeah, this theater, I didn't know why I built it when I built it, but it took a long time to chip away at all this material. But yeah, I had the thought of making it into some kind of a theater. I didn't know what. But now it's kind of coming into existence a little bit more clearly, thanks to this suggestion. Because if I have a name for the theater and stuff, that's kind of like, that'll be cool. Now that we're here, let's do this. Nice, that gets rid of a little bit. And now we've got enough for a crafting table, so let's make one. And I think we'll just put it like, I don't know, we could put it right here. Where do we want to put it? Maybe, let's put it out on a little branch here, shall we? Like that? Nice. Okay. Whew, here we go. Shovel. That's what I was going for. Alright, we'll make a couple of them. And we're getting rid of this row at least. We'll just start with this and then see what I think. I don't want to push the cat too far back into the mountainside, because then I might lose viewability of it, you know what I mean? So I want to be kind of cautious about that. And this will be our edge. Alright, so let's get rid of all this, shall we? I don't know if there are any trees up here that I'll need to get rid of. Nice, that wasn't too difficult. Just this. There, that's it. So this might be our line. I haven't decided yet, but let's grab all our stuff and let's get rid of this. Okay. And is this whole row done? Yeah, let's get rid of this as well. This pick's about to break. I'll do this. Nice, that wasn't too hard. Just one step at a time. I learned with these bigger projects you gotta be deliberate and kind of work systematically rather than doing everything at once, you know? Alright. This is gonna look nice. We can do a little more work before we go to bed. I gotta go to one of these houses here, probably the closest one. Okay. Gotta be careful not to fall here. Okay, we're cutting a little late here, but that's okay. Let's go to the birch house. That's my new one. I like this house very much. It's got a certain style that I really appreciate. Look at this. You can look down and see. Look at that. That's all the way into the downstairs dungeon area. Okay. Let's see if it catches on. We'll break the bed. And we'll move it over to here. Yep, that worked. Guys, what do you think about what I'm doing? This is thanks to the viewer who I'm calling Flower because of their logo. It's not a flower, but that's what it looks like to me. So thanks very much for that, because I got a great idea from them, which is to build a cat statue. So I'm doing that exact thing right now. And this is where I'm building it. This is the... Ooh, it's looking pretty good, actually. Look at that. Boy, I didn't expect it to be... Well, that looks really nice, actually. Oh, you know, stone is a really nice medium. I brought all this dirt with me, thinking that... Boy, I like this. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just thinking aloud here, but I think I'm gonna remove another layer of this wall here, and then I'm gonna replace it with stone and make sure everything is stone, because I like this stone background. It's got that nice smooth gray quality, you know, which I think is nice. So we're gonna remove this layer as well. Let's see how this looks. I'm on my last shovel now. It's nice to have the armor back. I got killed by the warden who I was fighting in some days ago, and then I got killed. So I had to remake all of my armor, but actually it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. So, and I've kind of used it as an opportunity to shift my my priorities too. So, all right, let's take this away bit by bit. Remove this top layer. I know it's a lot of work, but it'll be worth it once I get to the point where it's... There goes the pick, finally. I got another one right here. It'll be worth it by the time I get to the end point here. Alright, and this looks like mostly stone here. Actually, I could be using my Silk Touch pickaxe, but I have a lot of stone back at home that I either took via Silk Touch or that I cooked in the cooker from the cobblestone. So guys, if you're just joining me right now, I am making a what do I call it? Like it's going to be the sort of the front display of the theater, because this is going to be, I think, the cat theater. And also, hey, you know what we're going to call it? Another one of my viewers, I think it was Shadow Wolf. Yeah, it was Shadow Wolf. We were talking about naming the animals, and we actually did name a few of them, and one of them, a cat, we named Jelly. And what was Shadow Wolf's story about that? I can't recall. He had a story about it, but yeah, I like that name, Jelly, especially for a cat. So we'll call this the Jelly Cat Theater. I really like that idea. Let's do it that way. Okay, we're almost done here. Not a big fan of chipping things away like this. More or less, I like to keep things natural. But in this case, I'm making an exception because this cat mosaic, or whatever you want to call it, is going to be put in place here. I wonder how important painters and like sculptors and stuff, rock sculptors, stone sculptors, I wonder how important their material is, their medium. I had to sneeze there, excuse me. Alright, let's see. We're not done yet here. Wow, look at all this material. Well, we certainly have the pickaxe power. Thank goodness I've got these diamonds for the pickaxes. I realized that diamonds are actually limited in this game. I mean, you know, it's such a big area that you can mine, so it's not like you'll run out, but it's interesting to me. Like, I think I read somewhere, or I saw in a YouTube video, that somebody had mined 18,000 diamonds in their world, which is incredible. And I think they did it naturally, you know what I mean? They didn't use cheat codes or whatever you call them. That was really impressive to me. 18,000, imagine. Okay. I'd like to look at what we've done. We might take away another layer, but I kind of think this might be it, too. Okay, there we go. Kind of mining away this stuff, too, as I go. Alright, well, it's certainly looking better. There's this big dip here, sort of a V shape. How far in is it, you know, going to be indented? Also, I might need to bring it over here. It depends on how big the cat is. I think I need a rough outline before I really begin to. Okay. Well, no matter what I do, this dirt needs to be removed. I'd say we go back to the base. It's almost nighttime anyway. And we drop off some of our stuff, and at the same time we pick up some stone, because we're going to need that stone for creating the blank canvas. I also like to start cultivating this area here. How's that? This is a area I planted just for fun. It was after I learned about the use of bone meal. Thanks to Shadow Wolf for teaching me about that. And I made a whole tree. I like to call it a tree garden. And then with Lori, we planted these mangrove trees. Wow, look at how big that thing is. And that's called a propagule. That thing up there, that little flower, it's a mangrove propagule. And that's a word I'd never even heard. Propagule. Okay, let's get rid of our stuff here. And I started this whole process here too. Like I carved out this. And I don't know what that's for, really. But anyway, I got that going on. Alright, let's get rid of the dirt. Oh, there's plenty of dirt. Yeah, I didn't need this, really. I'm grabbing stone, aren't I? So why don't we put away some cobblestone? And we'll also get rid of, I don't think we need the cherry wood. So let's get rid of the cherry wood. It's kind of annoying because I got to run down here. I put these down here purposefully, these bins for wood. This is acacia, cherry, spruce, and birch. But it turns out that it's kind of difficult to access them. Alright, we got cobblestone. Let's grab a couple more. And we're going to release that down here. And then on our way back up, we'll grab stone. Cobblestone over here. And I'm filling up these bins now, as you can see. A lot of barrels of cobblestone. And look at these chests are all full too. It's a lot. Okay, and let's grab some stone. I guess we'll go with that. We'll start with that. And do I need to fill any barrels here for the... Nope, I'm all full. Okay. I'm not going to work on my cooking. I got... Oh, more stone. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Alright, and do we need anything else? I've got cobblestone. No, I need some cobblestone to create some basic tools. Okay, let's head back out. What do you guys think about this? This is going to be... Oh, yeah, we can see it from a distance. That's great. Let's hop up on this tree here, shall we? Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, this is really nice, actually. Boy, I imagine this whole area could be like a forest village. Ooh, that's neat. Stretching here. And, yeah, that's going to be really nice. I think it's good right here. I think we're going to dig out that dirt. It's like filling in a cavity or working on a horse's hoof or something. And then we're going to fill that in with stone and start working on our cat. Guys, I'm going to take a little break. I've been going for a little while here, and I'm going to take a break. I hope you stick around because I'm enjoying performing for ya, if you can call this a performance. I'm going to get back into the base to be safe. It'd be cool to light that guy up, too. I kind of like that. And I'll get back into the base here, and let's get back out to the title screen. Okay. I am going to put on a little music. Oh, I haven't even put on music. I just realized. Huh. I've been playing without the music. Okay, we'll put on this playlist here. And then I'm going to put it on Be Right Back. How's that? Okay, and I'll be back soon. I'm going to take a little break, grab a bite to eat, and I'll be back pretty soon. I don't want to end the broadcast yet because it's only been going a short amount of time. So, yeah, I'll be back probably in about, I'm not sure yet, but not too long. So see you soon. folks, I'm back. Tristan from World English School channel, and I'm going to go ahead and start again. Let's go ahead and sign in here. Here we go. Alright guys, welcome back. I am working on a cat. This is from one of our viewers here, and it's a great idea. I'm working on this cat. It's in the side of a cliff. Let me show you. It's right over here on that cliff right over there, and we'll head out there in just a second. I'm just gonna make sure I got everything I need. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm just checking my inventory. Alright, let's go to bed first because it's nighttime, and we'll head back out. I like this idea. This is kind of a nice one. This was I'd been thinking of some kind of animal to do, and I was glad that this viewer recommended a cat because it's cute, and it's not too hard to make, I don't think. Well, we're gonna find out. Before I start making it, I gotta go ahead and... This is the wall over here. Let me head up here. So that wall right there is where I'm making this cat. And I like it so far. I like it very much. I'm gonna make the whole wall gray. I kinda like it with that dirt, but I think I better make it uniform. So we're gonna head down there and we're gonna keep working on it. So hope everybody's doing well today. I just had a nice little break and I'm back again. So today I finished this building. This is the birch building. This is a large one. This emerges from the dungeon below. And while I've been running through here too, I've been working on a few just little things, just chipping away at stuff. This is my theater. So this is going to be like the cat theater, I think, is kind of the concept. I'm not sure how it's going to work yet, but I hope to put, you know, I think it'd work to put a bunch of cats down there. Wouldn't that be funny? Make it a cat theater. So maybe if we have time today, I could even put cats down today. So I don't know what you guys think of that, but let me know. And also, I'm happy to take other suggestions. So let's chip away at this. And I'm going to replace all this with stone. Okay, and I got my crafting table. Let's do, we'll just do one shovel at a time. I don't think I'm going to need too many. Okay, and now it's time to start building up here. This is just regular stone. And this is going to be the flat surface for the cat. I don't think I need to worry about enemies here. Nice, okay. Hopefully this shovel will be enough to do the job. Hope everybody's doing well today. It's a nice, cool day here where I live in Japan. And I'm enjoying that very much. I like that cool weather. Hope you guys are getting nice weather too. I know there's been storms in the United States and stuff. Hope everybody's safe. And I hope I'm getting some viewers too. I think I saw somebody or other watching on Facebook. I've been trying to reach out to my other communities too. I have a pretty large number of people who follow on Facebook, and I wanna reach out to those people as well. And I'm also on Twitch, so let's keep it up here. Sometimes this music is not the most appropriate, like if I'm fighting in a dungeon or something and it's like nice music, but this time it's rather good. It fits with the scenario. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about picking up that dirt. Okay, let's do some more chiseling here. The limitations, the boundaries of this art piece are all the way over at that wall right there. And that's going to be kind of the edge of the... It's kind of a painting, I guess. Okay, this shovel's starting to wear down. Let's see if we can make it here. But this is about it here, so... Alright, nice. We've got it. Let's get rid of that coal as well, shall we? Okay. I don't need to worry about this coal here, although, yeah, why don't we just take it? Might as well. Take a little bit of extra coal here. I'm not even using my fortune pickaxe. Nice. Alright, getting a little extra experience too there. Okay, we're gonna fill this in. Nice. Alright. Looking pretty good here. Head down here. Let's fill this in. I hope I'm not missing any spots here, because otherwise I'll have to build up a little scaffolding area. I can pick up this dirt. But I think it's filled in properly. Okay, let's get rid of this dirt. Yeah, this is a great idea to make an animal. I like that very much. Is this the limit? How far am I going here? I don't even know. I suppose I can get rid of this. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. Oh, look, there's a cave right here. Ooh, I've never been in there. I see a skeleton down there. Well, that looks like fun, doesn't it? Ooh, there's a Enderman. Alright, maybe I should keep that open, too. Because I'm going to forget that it's there. I like to explore those places. I thought I'd kind of explored this whole area, but I don't think I have. Alright, more stone. We got plenty of it. Nice. This is going to be a nice wall upon which to build this kitty. And I haven't decided what materials I'm going to use yet for it. Alright, I haven't fully worked out how tall it's going to be. Let's go ahead and build this up here. Nice. Alright, let's see. How is this looking here? I need a way down. I should probably have staircases on the side. Let's do this. And let's hop over here. Nice. Okay. And I'm going to hop down here. Get hurt a little bit there. And let's take a look. Yeah, that's a nice surface. I got to get rid of that coal there. Yeah, that's a nice big surface. I think it could probably be taller. So what I'm going to do, I think... Gosh, I really do need a staircase, don't I? Oh, I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Why don't we, How do I want to approach this thing? Let's build a staircase over here, at least a temporary one. Let's start from right here. I think that's a good place. Okay, let's go get another shovel. Pick up our dirt, too. I like to pick up all my materials. How's everybody doing today? You're welcome to chat with me. I love it when people chat and give me some suggestions. Let's do 2 shovels this time. I don't like to hold more than is necessary in the inventory. And this area here, I haven't figured this part out yet. Let's get rid of all that. I'm kind of trying to make it look nice, you know? Okay. And then back to the stairway. And we're going up right. Yeah, let's do this. Nice. That works. Okay. I like this kind of work because it's calming and it's also creative. What do you guys think? Should I give the cat anything like a hat or whatever? I want its ears to be showing, so that's one thing I need to think about. Okay, it looks like nighttime is coming pretty soon. And we're almost there. This is almost a perfect staircase because I want it to reach the top here. And chisel this away. And this is the wall right here. Okay. Do I want it to go... I mean, this is the edge, technically, so... I think we're good if we go even further up. I want to make like maybe a walkway on top, but actually at the same time, one of the reasons I'm doing this is because I need this to be higher. So that's what I'm doing right now. Got plenty of stone. I've been making stone, and I did mine some too with my Silk Touch pickaxe. Let's do this as well. I'm glad I brought as much as I did. I don't want to fall here, that's for sure. Okay, and I'd say go up till here. Yeah, and this is good. Let's get rid of this. I'm gonna keep my staircase going. Chisel some of this dirt away. Nice. Alright, and I'd say let's do at least one more layer. I think I'll fill this in with dirt. Let's do that, and we'll do this. Careful. Alright, and then we'll do at least one more layer of stone here. I don't need wheat seeds anymore. Over in this direction here, I've got a huge number of fields that I've been using for wheat mostly, but also sugarcane. I got sugarcane too. Okay. Oh yeah, we have just enough stone, it looks like. Alright, let's get rid of this for now, but I might end up coming up a little more. Let's take a look at what we've done. Also, I think I'll get rid of this. Yeah, nice stairway. Okay, good enough for now. Head down. I'm not going to light this thing up yet either. I want to get a vision of it without it being lit up. Okay, there's my canvas. I think that's high enough. Maybe get rid of that over there. I need to get to bed. We'll sleep in here. I should have beds in every house. I think eventually this is going to be a village, so we'll have to see how that turns out. If I do have viewers on Facebook, in order to chat, I've only got my YouTube chat up, so if you want to chat, you'll have to come to the YouTube channel. Okay, let's head back this way. I got gates on every side. I'm improving on my house building techniques. I think that's rather, it's rather a unique house. I like it. Okay, I think... Uh-oh. Oh, man. Come on. I gotta keep repairing the damage from the creepers. It can't be helped, you know? This one wasn't so bad. Alright, let's fill all this in. Oh, it's starting to rain. Luckily you don't get cold in the rain in this game. Alright, that's good enough for now. I'm gonna go ahead and chisel that away, and then I wonder, does it need to be higher? Better watch out behind me. Does it need to be higher, do you think, for a cat? You know, if it does need more size, I can always chip away at this. That's kind of a project within itself, but I don't think it's too big of a problem. Because I don't know how long this thing is going to be. Alright, so let's just head back up here. Can eat a little bit. I'm glad I have this staircase here. That was smart. Nice. That beef really does it, doesn't it? Okay. And let's see. We're gonna, before we raise it up, we're gonna come over here and take care of this stuff here. Let's make a little staircase here. Might as well do that. And I got one more shovel after this too. Nice. This is a natural staircase, more or less. Beautiful. Alright, and we'll come back down here, and we're getting rid of... Better drop down here. I'm going to start from the bottom. Careful. Alright, yeah, we're going to chisel away at this stuff here. Start with the dirt. I think I'm rather artistic. This is one of the things I'm good at. Some things in this game I'm not so good at, but this kind of stuff I am. Okay, we got another shovel. But let's chisel away at the stone first. I like the stone in this game. I like it much better than cobblestone. I think I'm going to start using stone a lot more. Okay, that expands our area by just a little bit. And we'll make this more indented here. And then let's get rid of this dirt. What do you guys think of this? It's, I mean, I haven't even begun the sculpture yet, so. But I think I'm gonna make it, I haven't decided the color yet. What color do I want to make this cat? I got a chicken up here too. Let's do at least one more, and then let's maybe take a look at what we've done. There's a lot of, when you do this kind of work, there's a lot of checking, you know, to see if you like what you've done, you know? So, chickens hanging around. I like these animals. They all seem friendly in this game. Well, I've gotten attacked by a polar bear, so they're not all friendly, but... When do the polar bears attack anyway? Is it when they have their cubs? Is that how that works? Let's get rid of this here. And maybe this as well. I don't want to take this too far. More coal up here. Oh, I've got a lot up here, don't I? I didn't really mean to take it this far, but let's finish it anyway since I started it. And then we'll go back down and take a look, I think. Okay, I hear a zombie. I need a way up here. Okay, and I don't have a natural way. Let's go this way. We're gonna hop around here. Running out of shovel durability here. Okay, and I gotta get rid of this stuff here. I think we can get it from here. Beautiful, look at that. Okay, what about this? Oh, that's the wall itself, okay. I feel better if I take care of this one more part. Okay, let's hop over here without killing ourselves, and then we can chisel down from here. Nice. Yeah, I like the way this is turning out. Nice. Okay, and then I think we should head down again and take a look at what we've done. What do you guys think? This is my canvas, basically, for... You know, we got to get rid of that coal. I don't really want to do this, but I got to get up there and get that coal, because otherwise it... Hey, that seems like a cool idea. What if I made the whole cat out of coal? That's kind of an interesting idea, isn't it? I never thought about that until now. What if I were to make the whole thing out of just ore? You know what I mean? That could be an interesting, you know, idea. Okay, let's fill this in. And right here. Okay. And it's filled in. Good. Okay, let's use our shovel. Chisel back down. And we're good. Let's back up. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm trying to do little bits and pieces as I go along, just to sort of make the environment a bit nicer. Like that. Okay. There it is. Yeah, I wonder how I'm gonna do this. I could use ores. That's an interesting idea. Or maybe I will go with the original idea, which was to use various materials. One thing I think I might do, I'm going to drop off my stuff, and then I'm going to head over to another chest that I have, which is over here. Let me see if I can show you. Over by this guy, whoever this is. And there's a chest underneath his feet. We can't see it from here, but it's just at his feet. And that has a lot of materials in it. And I don't need them for that guy anymore. I was going to give him blue eyes, but I didn't ever do that. Oopsies. What do we have here? Nothing? I wonder if a creeper did this. Or if this is natural. Okay, I'm going to fill all this in. I want the environment to look nice too, you know? Like it has to suit the sculpture, or whatever this is called. Okay, and we'll get rid of some of this. Maybe break our shovel. Like that. Okay, and let's take a look again. Alright, so I'm gonna go and grab that stuff. I still have to get rid of this. And I'm thinking maybe I should do that now. I tend to leave things and then I never get around to it, which is kind of a problem. Let's get up this way if we can. So I'm going to do this now. There's coal in there, and then there's a little bit of dirt too right here. Actually, yeah, this is easy. Maybe we can get it all. Okay, and then that coal. Let's make a little bit of a dirt staircase here. And then get that dirt. Hop up here, and then we can fill this in. There, not too bad. Oh, and I forgot, there's a, should I grab this coal? Why not? Might as well. There's also a little opening here, right here, in fact. We can see it into this area. There's a zombie down here. Yeah, so I'd like to explore that, but right now is not the time. Alright, let's fill this in. Go ahead and do this. Give it a double layer there. Okay, and then get this dirt. Nice, that does it. Now we'll head back to the base, drop off our stuff, and go over to that other chest. Yeah, that's a nice even surface, isn't it? I feel like I might want to make it bigger, but we'll have to look at it. I've never made anything quite like this before. It's kind of my first time, so I'd be kind of curious to know what I'm gonna do here. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. And again, I'm just, you know, doing bit by bit here, chiseling away. Ooh, it's kind of a wild drop. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I think we can do this. Oops. There we go. It's a little better. Nice. All right. Take one more look here. It's getting dark too, maybe. Yeah, I like where this is going. Okay, let's head back. And we'll probably go to sleep at the base too. Yeah, this turned out to be, oh, this is not good, is it? This is just hanging. I don't like that. Let's get rid of it. Okay, is this tree gonna disintegrate? I think it is, yeah. I like to check for extra branches here. Looks like we're good though. Yeah, it's all done. Okay. It's getting dark. This is a dangerous place to be at night because, yeah, you can already see zombies in here. Okay, we got out just in time. Heading up. And also this hill's a bit awkward. It's hard to climb. I might put stairs in, but I also like to keep things natural if I can, you know. This mango tree is gonna have to, or not a mango, but a mangrove, rather, tree is gonna have to go as well. Okay, we're back home safe. Let's put stuff away, go to sleep, go to the chest, and then come back. And dirt. I might have to make a transfer here. Yeah, that dirt's getting real full. And then stone, I'll keep the stone. I might even want more of it. It depends on how big I want the sculpture to be, and I'm not sure of that quite yet. Alright, we'll get rid of that coal. I think I got... Maybe I make some more torches, too. Maybe make a full pack, like that. And then get rid of this coal. I don't think I'm going to need a bunch of torches. Okay, oak. Get rid of that. And seeds, and I got some plant life here. Anything else? No, that's about it. Just plant life. Nice. Put this away. Thanks very much to the viewer who suggested this idea of making... Oh, this is the wrong one. Of making this cat. That's a great idea. Okay, get rid of this stuff. And finally, gravel. I think that'll be the last thing. And I'm okay on food right now. Okay, we're gonna head over to that other chest. Go to sleep first. Get a sip of water here. I'm enjoying this work very much. Okay, and we got a kitty out here. Actually, yeah, I'm thinking to make that into something like a theater. Yeah, it is a theater, basically. I've kind of crafted it that way. The area underneath where the cat's gonna be. Can we see it from here? Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's gonna be nice. It's gonna be weird, but it'll be nice. I like stuff like that. Okay, oopsies. And eventually I think I want to also make a bridge. I've got a bridge right here. Can I see it? Where is it? That bridge. It's a little bridge right there. And I can get over to this village, but then this is basically an island in this lake. And I'd like to make another bridge over to the other piece of land where the statue is standing. It's kind of a monument to all the fighting I've done. Can you believe I had this game on peaceful mode? Minecraft, I mean. I played it for like... I did videos for about 8 months, and I put it on peaceful mode, and finally turned it on to normal. And can you imagine the game on peaceful mode? It was fun, because I could get a lot of resources and stuff, but at the same time it was like kind of dull, you know, because you're not really fighting anything. So this is a lot more exciting with the enemies, you know. Okay, here's our chest. Oh man, see this? I can't stand that kind of stuff. Do we have any dirt in here? We do, a little bit. Let's go ahead and fill this in. Can we stay on our horse? Okay, fill this in. We're gonna do this bit by bit, I think, because I don't have all that I need. There we go. Okay, get rid of that. All right, now we're gonna grab... Actually, this is the kind of stuff I needed. That's one of the reasons I came here. I grab those torches. I might keep this lapis lazuli here. I made it specifically for this guy. Okay, andesite isn't gonna work for this cat because it's too similar to the stone, you know. Okay, let's fill up our inventory. All right, good. That's nice. I've been slowly taking from this chest. Nice. Can't really see the... You can't see the wall at all from here. Yeah, this is where I want to build a bridge, but I want to use dirt. So, and I don't think I have any dirt. Nah. I'll make a bridge later. From here to here. Maybe a couple of them. Because I need access, I think. Thanks for joining me, guys. You're welcome to chat. I'm making a cat on a wall. And... I haven't decided if I'm going to embed the cat or if I'm going to make it relief. You know, like it's sticking out like a relief map. I haven't decided quite yet what I'm going to do with that. But we're going to decide in just a moment. I'm trying to decide too if I want to put a chest outside the cat sculpture because sometimes it's nice to have resources handy. But I'm close to base, so maybe not. Alright, here's my wall. You know what would be kind of neat? I was thinking orange. I wanted an orange cat more than anything, but orange... I don't know how to make... Oh, you know what I could use? Is wool. Hey, that's not a bad idea. But... Is it gonna get hit by lightning? What if something is... embedded in something, like in the side of a wall? Can it get hit by lightning? I can imagine wool. Why don't we do that? Do I have the necessary wool? I've kind of been using it. I used it for the warden, and I left some over there too. So I don't know if I have the wool that I need, but that would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, let's go tie up the horse. Actually, we can tie him up right here. I've never used this post before. Okay, and one thing I was thinking too was to hop over here and use up the shovel right here. This is still kind of messy, like right here. Let's break this thing. There we go. Nice. Clean that up just a bit. And take away that. Okay, I just like to clean it up. This, I haven't done work on my base for a while, and this here is, I haven't decided how I want to wrap this around, but it needs to wrap around and connect to here, so I need to do that too eventually. But that's just a little kind of chore kind of thing to do. Okay, let's get rid of our stuff that we don't need. Yeah, if I go for wool, then I don't need any of this, right? This is all extra granite. And then I got some diorite here. And we got nice jazz playing too. Okay, polished deep slate, and then we got stone. I'm gonna keep that. I might want to grab a little extra stone. Get rid of a couple cobblestone. I was going to transfer that dirt too. Maybe I should do that now. I kind of put these things off. And sometimes I play a little bit after the videos too to kind of sort my materials out, but I don't want to do that today, I don't think so. Let's head down. I try to keep the videos interesting, but this has to be done. Okay, where is the empty bin? Oh no, did we fill them all? Let's check the top one. Nope, we still got some room. Okay, that fills that up. A couple barrels would probably do the trick. I'm going to end up needing more chests for dirt probably, but let's grab some barrels and get rid of that extra dirt. Got 2 right there. Okay, 1 here and then 1 there. And then I don't know if it matters which ones I fill. Nice, that gets rid of that extra dirt. Okay, and then we've got, gosh, that polished deep. I think we should use all wool. If we're going to use wool, we should go completely wool. Deep slate goes down here. Right here, I think. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. We can get rid of a set of torches, and then we might grab all of our wool. Torches go here. And then let's shear some shear some sheep. Let's go shear some sheep. How would you like to shear some sheep with me? Pink. I don't know if we'll be using some of these colors here, but the problem with I'm sure there's a better way to do this, because I think I'm missing. Look at this. I don't even think I'm picking up half of this. There's got to be a better way to make this. I like my idea. But, yeah, see, I'm missing it. I don't like that at all. Go through all the trouble of making this place, and then it doesn't really work. Alright, let's run around the sides, too, and see if we can grab some more. I think I just picked up a little bit. Yeah, this is not the most effective way, obviously, of making a sheep shearing farm. Okay, and then we'll put away the shears, and then we'll go grab the wool that I need here. I don't know what colors I want to use. Should we get all the wool? I mean, I guess so. We do have orange, actually. Boy, I realize now we don't have that much wool. Well, how about this? How about we at least start the process, and then I can determine kind of what colors I want, you know what I mean? So let's head back to the... Oh, you know, one thing I've been wanting to do? A decorated pot. This has been driving me crazy. There's pots right here. I got these from the trial chambers. Yeah, we'll just take a regular decorated pot. Put that in my ready access. And then head back out here, because there's been a missing pot here for ages. I think I broke it when I was fighting some zombies. Right here, see? Nice. Okay, do I need my horse? Maybe not. I don't think I need to bother, because then I have to hold the lead too. Okay, let's head down here. This hill is kind of a mess, as you can see. So, I need to fix that up at some point. Yeah, I worked real hard on trying to mine around the warden, but then, yeah, I still want to do that. But I'm gonna go ahead and focus on this right now. And I gotta... Okay. Okay, what have we got here? We've got mostly magenta, gray. Gray would maybe be good. Yellow seems okay. We don't have much else. Pink is kind of a strange... Pink and purple, I don't know about them. White is a common color. How about white and gray? White and gray. I like that orange. I wish we could do touches of orange in the cat. Let's get to bed. Here's my new birch house. What do you think? And if you look straight down, you see that. It's kind of a drop. I like the trapdoor idea, actually. It's kind of nice. And everything in this house is supposed to be similarly colored. The pink house is all pink. The one thing I forgot was the acacia house should be all red. And I want to do red tinted windows there. Okay, back out this way. Okay. Guys, if you're watching on Twitch, I'm not looking at my Twitch chat, so if anybody chats, I'm not able to see that. Alright, just to let you know, you gotta do it on YouTube, otherwise I can't see it. Let's see. So I was thinking, which way do I want the head and which way do I want the tail? The head could go over here. The tail would naturally go up this way, and I could elongate that just for the tail too. I could start with the legs too. Let me see. I don't really know what I'm doing. I've never done this before. Let's use our colors of wool that we're not going to use for the cat itself as a kind of model. So let's start with pink legs. The head's going to go right up here. And if I stop it right here, yeah, that's a good edge. So then the head is here, neck and chest here, leg like here. I could make it go down like this too. That could be a good leg. And then the other leg here. Is this, am I using, I'm not using the full height though, am I? You know what I mean? So maybe we should make the leg longer. And then this leg should be, what's the fast way to cut wool, I mean? Is it a shovel or pickaxe maybe? Never used wool really before. Let's do this. Is that too long? Let's back up. It depends on if the cat is crouching too. This is a pretty good model for the legs. I can already see this isn't gonna look much like a cat. I don't know what it's gonna look like. The bigger the better, because then you can add more detail. Maybe I should bring it up, and maybe I should double up these legs too, like that. Oopsies. So we'll double up the legs like that, give them some thickness. And then we'll do this one more in height. And let's head back down. I'm gonna have to keep looking at this thing. I've never made a cat before in this game. Yeah, I think it looks okay. Like, this leg is coming straight down. Yeah, I think it'll work. Cat legs are rather thin. So do I want to leave this 1 in thickness, or do I want to make it 2? Well, let's start with that. Okay, I think we'll go with that. And now the chest. Oh, this was going to be the head, but no longer, because now I'm making it quite a bit bigger. Alright, let's head back up here, and let's go ahead and... Maybe I should start with the body. Let's do this. Yeah. Let's do that. And let's see how long this looks here. Yeah, I think that's good. Cat bodies are rather long. How do I... This doesn't look like a leg here. What if I were to put, like, this on it? Like that? Shoes. It's a cat with shoes. Another thing about cats is when they walk, the legs kind of go out in a upside down V shape, right? Like, I got this leg straight like it's a human. That's okay. Yeah, no, that's all right. Okay. I feel like there needs to be more size to that leg, and then I'm gonna give it a little bit of a stomach too, or maybe I could make some kind of hair too. All right, let's thicken this leg. I don't have too much more of this magenta wool. Oh, that's a thick leg now. And then let's add this. Kind of fatten up the body a little bit. I'm glad I'm not doing this in 3 dimensions, you know. Alright, and if this is the... I didn't give myself much room for... What if we made this the tail? And then we made this over here the head? You know what I mean? Like, let's do this. I don't know how this is gonna look. Okay, we're out of wool almost. So this would be the tail, and it's giving me access to the body here. Nice. Okay, let's get out this pink wool. This is going to be the body here. I'm just using this wool as a kind of as a way to determine the sort of size and dimensions of the cat before I... Although I might keep it, you know. Okay. That's it for the pink wool. I don't think we'll be using purple. Okay, I'm almost... yeah. I could use yellow too. It doesn't really matter either. It kind of might look cool. Look at this cat. It's... oh, you know what it looks like is a Halloween cat. Oh, hey, that's pretty good, actually. Boy, it's a lot smaller than I thought it would be a lot longer, but this is actually pretty good. Yeah, let's keep going. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's fun. I got little shoes on this thing too, with these toes like that. This is gonna be the tail now. I kind of switched directions in mid construction. Let's do this. And how's my leg? All right, the neck might come up like this. And then let's use yellow. This is going to be the head and the neck. Okay, and this is going to start to come up here like this. And we'll do that. Yeah, and then we'll come off the side here. And we'll see how this looks. Maybe that. And then that. Oh, we're at the top now. It's time to add another layer. I kind of thought this would happen. That's why I brought the extra stone. Perfect. Let's use this stone here. And this is my stairway here up to the cat. Okay. Do I have any dirt to fill in this? I got cobblestone. I want to fill this in with dirt. I'll do that later. Okay, how are we looking here? I don't know. This doesn't look like a cat, really. Maybe I need to... I see. Okay, the head needs to... It's actually not that bad. It certainly looks like some kind of creature, you know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out how to do the face. It's really not bad. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to chisel away here and chisel away here. I think that's the first step. This is going to be a little bit of a process. Maybe I can use the axe. How does that work? On the wool. I've never really chopped wool before. Okay, so we're going to take away from right here. Maybe here. Yeah, the axe doesn't work. How about a pickaxe? No, oh man. This is a weird material. Alright, and then I think we need to take away from here. And here. And here. And then here. And I hate to keep backing up, but I wanted to give the back some shape, you know what I mean? Like I think its fur is standing on end. That wasn't the original intention, but yeah, it needs more contour. So I'm going to take away that yellow. And this piece right here. Maybe this piece? Like, let's take a look. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. We need to just do it first, and then we'll shape it after I finish it, you know? So let's go ahead and build a stairway up here. Stone's probably not the best scaffolding, but that's okay. And then we'll add some contour here. This will be the, yeah, let's give it some shape. It's about time for bed, too. Let's back up and take a look at it. How's that look? I think it's actually okay. It's kind of a strange shape. I feel like the back is too far back. Okay, let's go to bed and we'll figure it out in the morning. It's working, kinda, but it's also kinda strange. Okay, bedtime. Nice. And let's head back out. I'm running out of material too. Actually, I have plenty of yellow. Wait, it kind of looks like a turtle. I think that tail needs to be upward, but right now I'm using it as a staircase. What if I were to kind of, what if I were to kind of switch directions here on that tail? Like, this is the leg. It's right above the leg, isn't it? A cat's tail? Right here? Oh, hi, Wolf Nation. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining me. I like your name. You guys have creative names on YouTube. Alright. Wolf Nation, I'm making a cat right now, but it looks more like a turtle. Take a look at this thing. It looks like a turtle cat. Right now I'm changing the direction of the tail. Let's get rid of all this wool. Do you know what the fastest way to mine wool is? I think it must be a hoe or something, because this thing is taking a while. I'm just using wool on wool. That's okay, I don't plan on messing up too much here, so let's just take the time. And I can contemplate my next move. Alright, there we go. There's the rear end. There's the butt of the cat. And this is going to be the tail. Yeah. Nice use of that word. I'm not insulted, I agree. It is an abomination. Look at this thing. Yeah. Well, okay, I'll tell you what. You know why it looks like that? Is because the head's not done. You'll see. You'll see. You'll all see. Good thing I'm not really serious about this, because, you know, like, I've made things before. What was the funniest thing? Did I ever do anything silly like this? No. I've never done anything that was completely ridiculous. This is the silliest so far. It's the thing what you use to cut cheap hair. Are you talking about cutting the are you talking about cutting the wool? Is that what you mean? Are you talking about, oh, shears? Is that what you mean? I think you mean shears. Let's do this. We're gonna send this tail straight up. I think you mean to use shears, right? For cutting wool. Hey, that's... Gosh, it's weird looking. That's really weird looking. That's a weird looking cat. We're gonna go over and work on the head a little bit. Look at this abomination. Well, it's almost Halloween, right? What's the date today anyway? What date is it? It's the... Oh no, it's not even nearly Halloween. We got like a couple weeks. It's the 17th, at least here in Japan. Let's do this, and let's see how that looks. This is gonna be... No, it's not that bad. A hideous animal. Oh man, take it easy. I'm doing my best. What do you suggest? Give me some suggestions. I appreciate your criticism, but give me some... Oh, hey! That's not so bad, I have to say. It's It's a bit bizarre, to be fair. You know, one thing I wanted to make the tail longer. It's really hard to give contour in this game because you're working with blocks. You know what would work well is stairs. I could give it contour with stairs, but then it would kind of ruin the color coordination. Not that there is any anyway. And then it needs an eye too. It's a cat turtle. It's a cat slash turtle. A curdle. Or a tat. It's supposed to be a cat. Let's see about... I kind of like the head, actually. It doesn't look I mean, it looks kind of like a cat. The problem is the legs are too thick. This thing is wild. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna give it a red eye. And... I appreciate what you're saying. Let's go over here and let's, it does kind of look like that. I like what you're saying too. Like, I feel the same way. I feel like the cat is, like, if we're being serious about it, right? Criticism aside. I feel like the cat is, you know what I thought when it first came out was that, you know what I'm gonna do with it? I have an idea. I'm gonna put a slime right here. And slimes are easy to make because they're just green squares, you know? Please stop. I'm gonna keep going just to bother you. I'm gonna put a slime right here, and that'll be an easy creation. I kind of wish I kind of want something behind the cat, but I can't make it toot or anything like that. You know what I mean? No, this is all right. I could also put a frame around it because there's enough room on this side. I could frame it in. That would be kind of cool. No, this isn't too bad. I'm gonna put a little contour on the neck. This is weird looking. It does. I got like a bit of a ridge on its back, you know, like a hunched back. Well, if I make a jump, I'll have to start all over. Like how, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I can do that now. I could do another one. I'd be happy to make another sculpture, Wolf Nation, if you want to. I hope you can guide me too, because I need it. But yeah, we could do a jumping thing. That's actually a really cool idea. You know what I was thinking? In terms of a jumping creature, over by this guy, he's like my warrior. He's my alter ego, or whatever you want to call him. This guy right here. This looks alright. He's pretty well proportioned. Looks like he's in attack mode. And I was thinking of putting some kind of creature here. You think I should use gray on the cat? Let's go back. Do I have some? I do have some gray, don't I? Oh, that's stone. What do I have here for gray? I do have dark, yeah, I've got regular gray. Let's see about this gray. I'm afraid it would, yeah, it's dark enough though that it would contrast pretty well with the stone in the background. Let's, so here's what I'm thinking, right? Let's use gray on another one. This thing, I was gonna do this colorful wool as a kind of template, or you know, like a rough draft, a blueprint, but turns out that it's looking like the thing itself, because this is just gonna be a Dr. Seuss style cat, I think. I think what I'm gonna do, what do you think about this? We're gonna add an eye, a red eye, and then yeah, coats on. That's actually not a bad idea. You could put some stripes on this thing. That's actually not a bad idea at all. I like your idea. Oh, actually the gray, that would be a unique cat. Oh yeah, hey, Okay, let's end up using... I'm going to use your idea. I like what you're saying there. You've got the wisdom, the truth, the criticism, and you've got the and you've got the good ideas. Let's use both of those. I'll take both the criticism and the concepts. An abomination. Alright, let's do this. How about this? What do you think of this? Let's do some gray stripes. And let's make it less abominable. There's a word I've never used before. An abomination. Abominable. That's like the abominable snowman. That's why it's called abominable, huh? That's not bad, huh? What about, what about that? What do you think of this? What about gray stripes going up its body vertically? Or I could continue the horizontal idea. Maybe I'll continue. It would be good either way, because some cats have like horizontal stripes on their legs, and then they have vertical stripes on their bodies, you know? On their torsos, chests. What do you think, Wolf Nation? There's another guy, I almost called you Shadow Wolf. There's another guy called Shadow Wolf. So that's cool, there's two wolves talking to me. Should I do stripes horizontally, or should I do them vertically? What do I think? Well, I'm gonna start it horizontal unless you have an opinion. Yeah, let's do it this way. So, were you saying, Wolf Nation, were you saying that shears will do the job of cutting wool quickly? Because, I mean, they cut the wool off the sheep, obviously, you know? Let's see if we can finish just one here. How about this? I know you just commented, but I already started doing this. I hope you didn't say vertical, because I'm doing horizontal. Have to see first. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, we could... I was thinking the same thing, to kind of mix it up. Because cats, actually, yeah, domestic cats, they have kind of a mixture of textures, don't they? Patterns. So this could be both. That's true. That would make it maybe more realistic. It would be more realistic if it were bigger. Yeah. Shears. Okay, so shears do the job, huh? Might want to bring those in the future if I ever sculpt with wool. Hey, but here's a potential issue, right? I thought I read somewhere... Where's my thing? This way? I thought I read that lightning... Ooh. So weird looking cat. Look at this thing. Gosh, it's bizarre. That is a weird looking animal. Hey, but you know the stripes actually kind of do give it more of a cat-like appearance, I have to say. That was an improvement for sure. I'm glad you suggested the gray. Thanks for that. Let's continue the work on the gray. And I think I have enough to finish the animal. Let's do it here. Alright. Let's move up. We need a bit of scaffolding, it looks like. And I think my playlist ended. I've got my own playlist going here. I'm going to use my next playlist, which I sometimes use, especially for calm gameplay. I guess this is calm gameplay, making a cat. Let's do meditation playlist. I like that one. Here we go. Yeah, the pink. Yeah, I agree. I think... You know what it looks like? Now that I look at it again, it reminds me of pajamas or something, you know? Like colorful pajamas. Oopsies, that's not what I meant. It reminds me of pajamas. Yeah, oh yeah, because pajamas often have that striped appearance, don't they? Alright, let's get up here. This will be my scaffolding. Nice, that does it. I think I'm going to go ahead and keep it for now. If I want to be serious about it, I don't want it to ruin my landscape, you know what I mean? If it's too silly, I'm not going to keep it. But well, let's see. Right now it's rather silly, but it's not, for my taste, it's not excessively silly. You know what I mean? Okay, let's get rid of all this. And let's make sure we pick up this wool. It looks like Oogie Wiggly. What's Oogie? Is that a real thing or did you make that up? That sounds like a... reminds me of Nightmare Before Christmas, the Oogie Boogie Man. I don't know Oogie Wiggly. What is that? Or did you just name it that? Let's build a scaffolding outward and then across like this. There we go. Let's do one more. Okay, let's do this. We'll do this bit by bit. It's coming together. I don't know. Yeah, like that. Okay. We'll drop down again. I don't want to lose this wool. I do have limitless wool, you know, available on the sheep, but it has to regrow. So I've heard of the Oogie Boogie Man from Nightmare Before Christmas. I think the stripes suit it rather well. Maybe... No, we need that neck piece there. I was gonna say maybe it's okay without it, but I think it needs it. Okay, piece after piece. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. I thought that's maybe what you meant, but I wasn't sure. There's a lot of characters I haven't heard of. Yeah, it does look goofy. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. I like your name for it. We could call it the Oogie Wiggly Cat Theater. I like that idea. The Oogie Wiggly Cat Theater. Oh boy, that looks weird. It's much weirder than before now. What a weird looking cat. Boy, it doesn't coordinate at all. Those colors are awful. You know what I mean? They look awful together. It doesn't look like an abomination now. It just looks terrible. Well, that's what abomination means. I call it yeah, we could call it the abominable Oogie Woogie Cat Theater. I feel sad that I'm not good at this. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really not good at coordination with colors. I've never been good at it. It could be my place of origin. I'm from the Pacific Northwest, the Seattle area in the United States, and we're known for our sort of... I don't want to say this to be mean, but I'm going to just hop down. But our lack of color coordination, you know what I mean? We're known for like hiking clothes, that kind of thing. Hi, Puchandi. Yeah, you're right about the pink. It does look like like some kind of phantom cat. You're right, Puchandi. Yeah, and I agree with you there on that, Wolf Nation. It does... Let's look again. Boy, you know what? The stripes... It needed... What kind of cat is this? Alright, you know what we have to do now? I see. I think I see what it needs. If we're gonna keep it... I don't like to change things after I build them, you know what I mean? Because it's a lot of work. But what if we were to... Yeah, check this out. What do you guys think of this? I think you'll like this. If you like wonky cats, you know. Oogie Piggly cats or whatever. Let's do this. Right there. Oh, man. It's weirder than ever. And let's do this. Ooh, yeah. I gave it a jaw. Let's back up and take a look. Pick up my stuff, too. Didn't I drop a piece here? I don't want to miss any of the wool. I knew I would use the wool eventually. I just didn't know for what. Okay, let's back up. It's an abominable Oogly Piggly ghost cat. Look at this thing. It might need... I wish the tail were longer. That would look better. You know, it's a weird cat, that's for sure. Yeah, it certainly looks like it was, yeah. What? Although I don't know any disabled cat that looks like this. It looks like a cat from the Nether or something. It certainly doesn't look like a Minecraft... You know what it looks like is one of those mods, or, you know, one of those downloadable content things. We could call this downloadable content terror cats. Abominable ghost cats. Oh, I see where my piece of yellow wool is there. Yeah, a Christmas theme would have been good. You know, one of my problems with doing themes, though, is that when the season's over, it stays up, and I don't want it to stay as that theme, you know what I mean? So this is like a crazy theme now. It's like, it'll fit any season. It'll fit Christmas, Hanukkah, Halloween, whatever you want. How about that? Let's stick the tail up. Let's go grab this piece of wool here. Kind of want to make a way up here too. Let's repair that. I'm just thinking as I do this. I didn't want it to look silly. It was supposed to look rather serious, you know. Take the tea and no, I'm not gonna blow it up. I'm gonna keep it. We can call it like the Crazy Cat Theater or something. You know what I mean? Like, if I break it up, it's a lot of work. Gosh, that tail looks weirder now almost. That is a weird looking statue, I have to say. It's so weird. You know what we're gonna do before I head back to the base to get that green slime? Because I got plenty of slime blocks. And I am gonna make a slime. I'm gonna go, it almost looks Egyptian a little bit, you know what I mean? Like the hieroglyphic cats. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it, but I'm gonna have to find how to contextualize it, you know what I mean? Like, how is it gonna fit? I don't have a story behind this world, fortunately, so I don't have to worry about that, but let's break this up. My scaffolding. Let's back up again, take a look at it. Oh, that's a nice idea, Puchandi. Yeah, I thought about that too. The problem with tapering is that... Well, here's another thought, you know, because cattails do get puffy, right, as they get scared. We could try to double up the tail. I'm trying to just imagine before I do it, because if I make a mistake, I'll have to break it apart. Yeah, the tail is thin, that's for, and I got fat legs, you know what I mean, on the cat. They are like thicker than. So bizarre looking. Oh, we got a zombie coming. What are these guys doing? Oh, they came from the forest, I bet. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful. I'm focusing too much on my ghost cat. My abominable oogie woogie ghost cat. Let's before we go to bed, let's head up. I'm gonna make the tail poofy. I don't think this is gonna look good. It's funny in this game, like, I'm not really bad at art. I'm not really that good at it, but I'm not bad at it. But what I find to be difficult here is the conceptualization to realization issue. You know what I mean? Like, you have an idea for something and then you try it and it often doesn't look like it. All right, I'm not going to look at it tonight. Let's go to bed and then we'll wake up with the sunlight and see what it looks like. All right, time for bed. Nice. I use a PC, Wolf Nation. I'm using, it's a mini, it's called like a mini gaming PC, but it's just a desktop, you know, PC. And mouse and keyboard. That's what I use. I've never played on anything else. Not this game, I mean. Look at that thing. That is a wild looking cat. I gotta say, I kind of like it. It's weird. It's freaky, but it's... I think the tail being poofy might be okay. Any zombies? Oh, they're coming for me. There we go. Do I have one more pink? Is that a pink up there? I think it is. Let's go collect our prize here. I think we need to... Yeah, we can... Let's do this. I'm I'm gonna just come up here. I don't know if this will really help, but... Man, you're harsh. I don't disagree. If I were being honest, I'd say, yeah, that's true. That is true. It is blindingly beautiful. Alright. Can I grab that? I want to go get that wool. I don't want to waste it. Okay. And then hop back on here. And let's head down. Let's take a look at what we've done. What terrible thing have I made? Wolf Nation, have you ever made a sculpture of your own? Have you ever tried it? Some of them turn out well, some of them don't. This one, not so much. Oh man, that's weird. That is a weird looking cat. I mean, it kind of looks like a cat with the ear. It's hard to get the tail quite right. Alright, you know what? Magenta? Yeah, I gotta do one more thing before I head back. I'm gonna grab that slime from the base. Alright. I'm gonna give my voice a little rest here. Alright guys, thanks for waiting. Just gotta get a drink of water there. Let's go back to the base. We're gonna grab some... Yeah. I'm mad. Yeah, I know what you mean. I get... You mean you get mad when you try to make one? Is that what you mean? You mean you get frustrated, like, fed up with the work? Like, it's hard, isn't it? Like, or are you mad at this sculpt? That is weird. You know, one thing about it, I'm realizing now, its body needed to be longer. It could have used one more space. I could still do that. Oh, thanks, Wolf Nation. It's nice of you. You're gonna follow me because of my abominable sculptures? Oh, okay. You gotta go. Well, thanks for joining me. I hope you come back. I like your honesty. You're brutally harsh, but also infinitely wise. I love it. Thanks for sharing with me your thoughts and ideas too. Gosh, that's a weird looking cat. Oh man. All right, let's go get some slime, and I'm gonna go ahead and create a slime for the cat to be angry at. It didn't turn out how I expected, you know. All right, let's see. Let's hold on to let's put away the meat here, the rotten flesh, and yeah, the purple. I mean, it's just a weird creation. You know what? Rather than getting rid of it, I think I might keep it, but I want it to be, at least I want it to be consistent. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna take all my slime here. Let's take the bone blocks, make white eyes on that slime. Let's go back and look at it. I want to see what you're referring to here about the purple. I mean, it's just weird. The color coordination is awful. You know, I blame it on my place of origin, the Pacific Northwest. We don't care much about fashion, as far as I know. Gosh, that's weird. Yeah, I mean, the magenta, certainly, yeah, it's that purple. It just doesn't blend, you know what I mean? Pink would be better, if I'm gonna go for that. We'll figure that out later. I think I'm gonna keep it right now. I sure appreciate your opinion, and I value it very much. I'm gonna keep it as is. But I think later, maybe when I get more wool, I can I could probably fix it too, you know what I mean? But let's go ahead and get the slime in there. Okay, Wolf Nation, it'd be nice to have you. I'll be back tomorrow too. I usually do a video my time morning and my time afternoon, and I either keep the video going from the morning or I start a new one, so I should be able to catch you. Yeah. All right, let's get some slime in here. You caught me in the best video ever. All right, slime time. I'm gonna put it. You know, it's not gonna matter. This is such a crazy thing. I should have looked before I did this. Let's back up. Can I get off on this side here? Let's get off over here and hop down here. All right, let's take a look. It's time to eat too. How far away from the cat do I want to make the slime? 3 blocks would be good. I think I'll separate them by 3 blocks. Yeah, this will be exciting. It's gonna look ridiculous, but I think that's kind of cool. Like, I didn't mean to make the cat scared. It was gonna be like a. I kind of had Egyptian hieroglyphics in mind when I was making it at first, but 1, 2, 3, here. This is it. Excuse me, burping. And I had a nice big breakfast this morning, so I didn't eat much lunch. But I'm gonna get hungry sometime soon. What am I gonna eat, though? And how high do I want this? Let's start with that. Can I... I missed it. I was gonna try to hit it. Oh, I better put a block down now. How's that? Boy, these slime blocks sure break up easy, don't they? I like the bounciness. Oh, I don't have it anymore, but I used to have a slime trampoline system that I used over there. Oh, you can hardly see it. There's a base. Nah, you can't even see it beyond this hill base. And I put a trampoline of slime blocks down, which was kind of a fun idea. And you could jump from a really high height and then hit the trampoline. Kind of like I'm doing now. But yeah, I made it so narrow that it was easy to miss. Alright, I should have... can I hit it? Nice, got it. And another one. Oops, got hit on that one. Alright, let's go ahead and... we'll do it to there at least. How's that? Okay, hop over here. It's hard to jump on this stuff, because you gotta time your jumps correctly. And we got plenty more. I've been saving up my slime for something like this. Nice. Puchandi, are you still here? What do you think of this thing? This is gonna be my... the cat's gonna be, like, attacking the slime, essentially. Nice, there we go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop bouncing, and then I'll hop down. And then we'll need to take a look. Let's back up, shall we? Wow, what a weird color. Yeah, that magenta is so bright. You know, the original intention wasn't to use this bright colored wool, but rather to use it as a template, you know? Oh, that's a big slime. A really big slime. I didn't realize it would be so wide, you know what I mean? We're gonna need to expand this, which is okay with me, because I want it to look like the cat's kind of attacking or angry at a rather large slime. This is gonna be a strange sculpture. Okay, let's get to bed. I think I have enough slime for it. Okay, let's go back out. I'm looking forward to seeing the finished product. I have white eyes for the slime. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking now. I just remembered. Slimes have black eyes, don't they? I think they do. I just remember that. I couldn't remember what color their eyes were. Are they? I think they are black. Like they're kind of look like hollows or something, you know? Alright, and I got no more shovels, so let's go make a shovel, or 2, or 3. Yeah, we'll make 3 of them. That's fine. Okay. And why don't we do it this way? Why don't we... We'll take away 2 blocks here. And that'll give us some building space here. Yeah, the original intention was to make like somewhat of a Egyptian-looking, you know, an ancient hieroglyphic-style cat. But it turned into this abomination. Yep. That's for sure. I like the honesty. I'm not used to it, you know what I mean? I know that the online world can be a harsh place, but I like honesty. I like it a lot, and it does look like an abomination. All right, let's get these blocks out. This isn't my favorite thing to do. It's kind of dull, actually, don't you think? To do this kind of work, but whatever. It's got to be done. I tried at one point to do this stuff behind the scenes, you know, not in the videos, but then I can't get everything done, you know, that I want to get done. It's too much mining and stuff to... But I've gotten better at least talking, I think, so that's a good thing. All right, let's go and get up here. We can get this. I like this music that's playing. Okay. And... Wow, that's weird, isn't it? Is that a, glitch of the system or what? Like... Yeah, it must be a glitch. That's weird. When you viewed it from a... Yeah, look at that angle. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's a bit of a glitch. Oh, yeah. See? Isn't that weird? Kind of like it, though. I wish it was like that. I wish it stayed like that, you know what I mean? Like where... Like a holographic image where you look at it from different angles and then you get different sort of views or whatever. There we go. I'm thinking about a salad today. It'd be nice to have a salad. I like to eat more vegetables. And we better go further. I think actually another 2. You can see I'm slowing down. It's not my favorite thing to do. Let's chisel away 2 blocks like that. Nice. And we can get rid of all this. I think the cat is virtually done for now. Yeah. I can hear the zombies behind the wall. Oh, you know what would be cool? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I just thought of something. What about if the slime had a mouth, we could create an entrance to the underground area. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. I really like that. I like fun houses where like there's a clown with an open mouth, you know? And then like you go into the fun house through the clown's open mouth, that kind of thing, you know? That's kind of what I'm envisioning for the slime. It's just an idea. We could try that. Okay. And this and shovel. One enchantment that I don't have is Swift Sneak. Is that what it's called? It's hard to say. Swift Sneak. Yeah, I don't have that enchantment right now, but I'd like to get that one. What do I have anyway? There are a few more things I can get, especially on the pants, the leggings, and the chest plate. Yeah, I'll get around to that. I do have librarians to trade with, so that's a good thing. Wait, this is a lot of material to mine away, isn't it? Maybe I should back up and look at what I'm doing. Nice. Alright, let's, yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? If the width of this stairway should be sort of the size of the sculpture. And the slime needs to be square in shape, so let's back up and take a look. Yeah, this is still too far. I think I got another shovel, don't I? Yeah. We're running... Oh, man, we're all out of room. I hate it when that happens. I don't like going back to the base constantly. But I don't like to leave stuff out either, you know what I mean? Alright, let's take a look. Gosh, it's weird. You know what we can do is we could use up the rest of the slime blocks, because I know for sure it's going to go that far. This is going to be a wide slime, I think. Okay, let's do this. Nice. Alright, here we go. We're going to use this up. We can do, let's do 3, shall we? There. Nice stairway. And then we could just hop up here. Okay. We've used up 2 packs so far. Your nose are just... Sorry, gotta take my hands off the keyboard. Just the old nose. Okay, hopping down, and got it. Nice, that worked. I'm just gonna keep clicking because it's too hard to time it correctly. Alright, and then here. Nice. I like the bounciness of this stuff. There we go. Last one. Yeah, I think that I could create a gateway into the dungeon there through the mouth of this thing. But I'm gonna need a deep slate would be good. Can I... How am I gonna do this? I know what to do. I don't know if I can run on slime, though, is the problem. I guess I can create a temporary walkway. How's that? Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, let's get rid of this. And how about... I think this is going to go to this whole row here. Maybe even let's get rid of a couple of them, shall we? Nice. Taking a look at what I need to do here. I'm just chiseling away at this stuff. Not the most exciting thing, but it has to be done. Okay, let's get rid of this. And I don't know where I'm at. Like, how far do I... Yeah, I'm still... 2 more, I see. Okay. Let's do this. Yep, that does it. Nice. It's hard to get up this high without going up top. Okay, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Nice. This is the last of it. Alright, now we gotta get rid of this stuff. Step down. Step down. Nice, this worked out. And here. Is that it? That's it. Nice. Get hurt a little bit. And then grab all this stuff. Cool. That's very nice. Ooh, yeah, nice and smooth. And let's get rid of some of this as well. Kind of trying to create a stairway if I can. I don't know if it's possible. No harm in trying though, because I think this will be removed anyway. Guys, thanks for joining me. I'm making a cat. Maybe I'll step back and show you what I've been working on. It's one of my viewers called it an abomination. Because it is kind of, maybe not kind of. Yeah, look at this thing. Oh, it's so strange. The slime is coming together. It's going to be fighting, well, I don't know what the relationship is here, but some kind of anger toward this slime. I don't know if it's attacking or what. I could maybe make a paw come up. But yeah, I like it. I like the concept of it, you know. Let's get to bed. And how's my inventory? Yeah, it's full, totally full. Let's see if I can get rid of some stuff. Nighttime. Just clicking as much as I can. There we go, got it. I like to try to guess exactly when the sun's gonna set. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, it's, you know, if nothing else, it's extremely colorful. Can't get too much brighter in this game without actual lights, you know what I mean? Alright. And do we have still room for... No, we're actually out of room for dirt. We should use up the, what's the dimension? Yeah, it still needs more width, that slime. So let's use up our slime blocks. At least to do that, so we can pick up that dirt. I don't like to waste anything. Yeah, we'll use a slime. There we go. I'm just clicking as much as I can. Alright, there we go. And this time I have to... Can we hit it, do you think? Let's try. Got it. Haha. Nice. Okay. And we didn't use up all of our slime. We could just put this here. Like that, and then go pick up that dirt. Alright. And we really need to drop stuff off. Is there any way to combine? I don't think I have any combinations here. I'm just clicking everything. Nah, we don't have anything to be combined. How much more? Well, let's count. It's 1, 2, yeah, it's hard to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And this is 1. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I forgot it was a one-hit substance. Alright, 13. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One more. I suppose we can just... Let's go ahead and do this, shall we? I'm trying to clear up my inventory. I don't think I'll be able to do it, though. There we go. Okay, and can we hit it again? This will be the last one. Yep, missed it. Shoot. Alright, let's pick up this slime, shall we? And we can fit it all now. Nice. Cool. Good way to store things, I guess. No spots left in inventory. I can pick up more cobblestone. Maybe I should double check those dimensions. I like to double check things. This is... Oops, careful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. I can't see. I'll get up there. That's okay. It's worth it to count. So that's 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It is 13. Okay. 13 and 12, right? So we do need one more. Okay, we're going for one more. This will be the end of this. Okay, and that's the full dimensions of the slime creature. Then we're hopping down. Now, yes, got it. Hey, that's, I never thought about that. This is as effective almost as water, isn't it? To use a slime block. I never even considered that. Huh. I wonder if people have tried that. Alright, do we have room for cobblestone still? But not too much. We gotta get back to base. Alright, let's head back. We filled up our inventory. And we're going to drop this off. We could do a little bit more dirt excavation here. Okay, heading back. It would have been easier to bring the horse, but that's okay. Actually, do I have any cherry tree? No, I don't. But I'd like to get one more piece of cherry tree in here, underneath that thing, so I can get rid of this dirt clump. Yeah, right here. We'll leave that hanging. And then we'll grab one cherry tree piece on the way back. We got this Enya-like music in the background while I make my weird cat. Let's look back at the cat. Can we see it from here? We gotta get up above the tree line. I've been slowly working on this hill, but I think the Endermen are stealing my blocks, which is kind of annoying because it makes it hard to keep things intact, you know what I mean? Okay. I finally got that pot back over there too, which is good. I had a missing decorated pot, which was kind of annoying me. Alright, let's get rid of the dirt first. And then we'll get rid of the wool. I think I'm done with that cat for now. Okay. What a weird cat. Alright, that's all of our wool. Oh, we still got a lot of light gray. That's good. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna keep... Oh no, we're gonna get rid of that bone block as well, because... That's right, I was gonna put black in the... for the eyes and the mouth of the slime, which I think is a good idea. Let's get rid of the cobblestone. And I'll keep the stone and then the diorite. Nice. And then one more dirt. And I need to, I remember, before I go, one cherry tree piece. One log, like that. And what was it again? Black. That's right. I need the darkest black. Oh, you know, coal. Yeah, coal would actually be the best, wouldn't it? Let's grab some coal. And then let's make at least 2 blocks. Where is that? Is that here? No. Must be here. Yeah. 1, 2. Is that all I need? Just 2? Or shall I do... Let's see. I mean, I could do the eyes as 4 each. Let's do 8. So let's grab some more coal. Yeah, I don't have to use this if I don't want to. Okay, 8. So that's 4 for each eye. And they don't have noses. And then for the mouth, I think it'll be a natural darkness in the mouth. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's put away our extra coal. And I think we're good. Yep, we're fine. I hope so. I don't like to forget things. I haven't been taking the horse down here. The trip down is much easier than the trip up. Alright, so there's... Gosh, that's weird. That's it. That's the cat with the slime. Let's get up on this tree here. This is kind of my viewpoint. Maybe even over here. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's creative, that's for sure. I wouldn't say it's good. But I think the tail being double in block width is a good idea. I think single block width wasn't good. Yeah, I'm gonna put a hole right in the middle of that slime, at the bottom of the slime, into the mines. I think that's a good idea. And we'll put eyes on it too. I think it's evenly distributed now. It's even on the width and the height. But yeah, we could get rid of the blocks on the side of that thing. It works. I mean, it actually works. I kind of wish that this side of the cat over here were a little bit narrower, because I don't need that much width at the side. Is there anything I can put? I could put a small slime over there. Actually, that's not a bad idea. put a small slime behind him. Yeah, that might work. Alright, let's head back. I'm still laughing about what Wolf Nation said. He got on and he was like, it's an abomination. It really is. It really is abominable. Alright, let's get this dirt in here. I'm trying to repair the damage done by these darn Endermen. Alright, do we need to get to bed? Yeah, it's time for bed. We spent a while looking at this thing. Let's take one more look. It can come out at night, in the morning. It looks good from this angle. Actually, I might take a photo of that. Right here. Nice, I think I got it. Okay, let's get to bed. And here we go. Thanks for watching, guys. It's nice to have you. What do you think of this? This is my abominable, what was it again? Ookie pookie or something? Just a silly word, you know, like, it's just a silly creation of mine. It was gonna be rather, well, not serious, but, you know, it's Minecraft, but you know what I mean, like, it was gonna be more like, you know, I don't know, what's the word? Anyway, it was not gonna look like this. I kind of like it, though. It's got a style of its own, you know what I mean? A unique style. Did I keep cobblestone? I did, okay. And sticks? Yes, I got sticks, too. Okay. Just checking. Why don't we fill in this area with dirt? I'm trying to keep it kind of consistent. We'll maybe take that out later, but for right now. Okay. And this will probably be made into a stairway or something like that. Alright, here we go. We're back again. And we're taking care of business right here. I think it's okay to be silly sometimes. I don't want the whole world to be silly. I'm not making like a silly world, you know? But I don't mind if a couple things are a little out of place. We'll see later as I progress. But I honestly didn't mean to make it silly, you know what I mean? I was trying to make a serious cat sculpture. This was a suggestion from another viewer from earlier today. So, and they've got a kind of symbol for their username, so I don't know what to call them, but I appreciate their suggestion, because this is what we created. And I have to figure out where I want the eyes to on the slime, so let's do that too. Two more. Oh, I had another shovel too. Okay. Alright, and then this is what, 13, right? So if I make the doorway 3 wide, it'll be what, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. And this should be 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, okay, that's right in the middle, I see. And then we'll do 2 on the sides. Okay, so I don't need to put those blocks, but this is going to be the mouth right here. And that coal... Do I need silk touch? I hope not. No, I'm good. Okay. Okay, there's the mouth. And this mouth is going to open up. And I might have to work on this later. Let's break through first. I want to see where the cave system is. There should be a cave here. Yeah, it's right there. Nice. Alright, let's block that off for now. And we'll come back to it. Because that's going to be... Yeah, that's going to look cool, I think. Alright, let's get back to this. I like this creation. It's fun. It's fun to make silly stuff. Get rid of this dirt. And... Oh, my nose itches. Really itches, though. Okay. And let's get rid of this stuff here. Don't want to fall here, that's for sure. And then we'll get rid of this. This platform here was just supposed to be a temporary thing, but it might end up being somewhat of a permanent installation, you know? The eyes of the slime, I don't know yet where the eyes are going to go, but let's take care of this first. there we go. That's looking pretty darn good, I think. The eyes, where do I put them? Let's see if we can back up here a little bit. I don't want to go all the way back again. Look at that thing. I'm gonna get another picture. I hope nobody shoots me off here. Now let's get the eyes and then we'll get a picture. The eyes are gonna go like, I don't know if it matters too much, you know? It's kind of a creative piece anyway. So let's get, right... They have to be even though, is the thing. I'm gonna have to make some scaffolding, because I need to see. I don't have a clear view. Maybe here? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Oopsies. That might actually be right. Like that. Let's try it. I hope this works. You know what I mean? Like, I hope it's good placement of the eyes. Alright, let's get rid of this. Use the shovel. Hit back down. I know that dirt's not the best scaffolding, but it works. I mean, yeah. It's a little dark, actually. They're almost too black. Yeah, when I think about it, like the slime's eyes are kind of a transparent dark color, aren't they? Like a transparent gray or something like that. Yeah. Well, I like it. I like it a lot. It's weird, but it's fun too, you know? I want to get a photo of this. I might use this for a cover. Yeah, that looks pretty good right there. Boy, that's nice. Okay. Nice. I don't think this needs lighting either. Like, I'll just let it kind of speak for itself. You know? And how's this stairway here? I mean, we could... You know what I'm thinking is... How much do I have over here behind the cat? Oh, that's right. I was going to do another slime, too. We've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, that's a lot of space, isn't it? Over here we've got what? Wow, yeah, we could really expand this. 1, 2, let's do this. I'm gonna take this out completely. And then we'll make like a new kind of stairway there. I'd be curious to explore that cavern too, like behind the mouth of the slime, you know? Oopsies. Guys, go ahead and chat with me if you want. I love the chatting. It's really fun for me and makes the process a lot more enjoyable. And also I add your ideas to this thing. This is my cat with the slime. It was designed to be somewhat serious, but it turned into kind of a joke. A little bit. Alright, the question is, do I want to get rid of this whole column of stone here? It's a lot to get rid of here. At least we'll start with this and then we'll decide. There we go. There, that's rather nice, isn't it? I feel like this can definitely be cut back too, like maybe to here. It'll give better line of sight to the slime, to the cat and slime. Okay. You know what? Eventually, I think I might just eliminate this completely, but for right now, that's what it is. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. That's so cool. Like, so now you can go through the mouth of the. We have room in our inventory. Let's head into the dungeon a little bit, shall we? Let's go ahead and break this up. I think I'm ready. I don't have a bow and arrow, but I do have a. Do I have a sword? Yeah, I do. Okay, that was smart to carry that around. I'd like this to kind of go deep in here, you know? He almost got me. Oh, he did get me. Got him. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of guys down here. Yeah. It's okay, my armor's good. Alright, let's get torches up so we don't get guys... Uh-oh, that's a witch. There we go. And wait for you. Do I want to go fight that witch? Huh, creeper coming for us. I don't want this guy blowing up on me. That was kind of close. Gotcha. Okay, let's get torches down here, shall we? Kind of along here. That witch is gonna see me, maybe. Let's go down. Oh, it's a dead end. I see. Alright. This is cool, like... This could be like the entrance to something cool, you know? Ah! I didn't expect that. Surprised me. Alright, I think this is a good time to go to bed, too. This is almost good. It's almost a complete sort of connection. Okay, back to bed. I sure appreciate you guys as my viewers. The ideas that you bring are just awesome. This one was viewer's concept, the cat. And so that's what I've been working on here. I went the wrong way. That's alright, I'll go around. Wait, where? Yeah, it's right there. Maybe I should cut down those trees. Oh, that is cool looking. Oh, I really like that. I really like it. It's kind of cute almost. It's Halloween-y. That is so bizarre. Okay, I'm gonna get a picture from here too. I don't usually do this, but I gotta take some pictures here. Because they're just... This is awesome. I didn't expect it to turn out like this. You know, the slime would have been enough without the cat. The cat is so weird. So weird looking, you know? Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff, shall we? And I haven't decided yet what to do with this hill. But it's gonna need to go eventually. Let's do this too. And cut away this. Oh, is this gonna be one of those situations? Let's cut it out until here at least. There we go. Now we can hop down here and then do this bit by bit. Nice. I hope nobody knocks me off of here. Cool, we did it. That's that. And we can do bit by bit if we want. But this will make the whole thing look better too, you know? We can hop down here. Oh, there's actually quite a bit down here. And that's it. Well done. These are sharp corners here. Uh-oh. Can't reach it. I have to hop here. Get it there. Nice. Okay. And do I want to do this one as well? For right now, let's replace it with dirt. Like that. Okay. And then I was exploring the mines. Yeah, this is much better now. We can get rid of at least one more layer of that. But oh no, I don't. I can fight him. This is not the best sword, but it'll probably do the job. Okay, let's light the place up a little better here. Like that. And am I gonna have a fight? Should we fight him? Let's do it. Come on, buddy. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. That was easy. Nice and easy. It was lucky because he was kind of stuck in a corner, you know? Couldn't really disappear. Alright, cool. We got this part of the cave cleared. That wasn't that difficult. Oh, it's not like I thought. I thought it might go a little deeper. I mean, it goes down into here, but this will be a different project. Like, if I want to, you know, expand it, you know. I like it. I like this very much. Yeah, okay. Gosh, I'm not too excited about this, but it's got to be done. Like this. Let's get rid of all the dirt first, and let's go for the stone. That was dangerous. Make sure and cut this away first. I'm going to use crouch here. Okay, I'm just kind of beautifying the area now, just clean it up a bit. I was going to work on the dungeon. I did a little bit, actually. I worked on, what did I work on? The oak building? I'm trying to remember what I did now. And I can't reach these. There we go. Another dirt. And it's certainly looking better. I think we gotta get rid of this. I don't really want to, but I gotta do it. Just one? Yeah, we'll just do the one right now. Okay. And I think I'll go back down and grab all my blocks too. I don't know why I didn't leave myself a step. That doesn't make sense. Being real careful not to chop my block. Nice. That's it. Okay. Let's make a step for myself, shall we? And see if we can grab that one. That's it. We did it. Alright. Let's look at our work. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be the new sort of ledge or edge, however you want to say it, of the theater. This is the theater right here. Let's collect our stuff. Oh no, we got no more room. Just for cobblestone, I guess. I didn't realize that we were full. Still got some drops here. I might want to make a little ledge there. Let's get rid of this. All right. I think the theater might be the next development. Also, let's get rid of that. Well, we don't have. Oh wait, we do have room. Why was I not? I thought I wasn't picking that stuff up, but I guess I was. Okay. And then these stairs could be changed to be. It's supposed to be seating. That's the idea. Okay. Are we ready to pick that thing up yet, or should we leave it? Let's move it. How about that? For a minute, I thought I didn't have room in my inventory. I'm gonna just leave this as is. Okay, I don't want this to fall. I think I got it. Cool. There it is. I kind of feel like going into the mines a little bit. We could take this away, because it's... I like the idea of just coming straight in, just running straight down the stairs, you know? Let's do that right now. Nice. Okay, that looks pretty good for now. Ooh, boy. I'm actually kind of surprised with the... It was only with your guys' help. Like, I couldn't have done it without you guys, the viewers, because, this thing is incredible. It's a giant slime. Look at that thing. With a mouth entrance. It's awesome. There we go. Clear that up. Make it look as good as I can. let's do this. Okay, nice. And this really doesn't go anywhere except for... What's this direction? It looks like I put a torch down here previously, but... What is it? That's weird, isn't it? Let's put a torch here. What did I do down here? Maybe I was just looking for coal or something. Oh, this is interesting. I haven't really been in here very much. Is that the entrance to the mouth? Yeah, that's the mouth entrance right there. Okay, let's just make sure the place is lit up. I don't want any zombies unexpectedly. Alright, and this is an upper level entrance, I guess. That's my birch house. Yeah, my new birch house. I got 4 houses now, and you can see them all easily from up here. That's the oak, that's the acacia, the cherry, and the birch. I just completed the birch. I like it. I like it very much. Cool. Okay. Yeah, the oak, what did I break through on that one today, I think, maybe? Let's head back down. It takes a long time to get those houses through the... because they come down from a lower level, and then they break through. Let's clear up a passageway here. I might end up making this into something, although I'm not sure yet. Nice. Much better. Just clearing it up a bit. I'm just kind of decompressing after that construction project. This was, it wasn't like intense or anything, but it was like surprisingly creative. Like I didn't think it would come out like this, you know? I've got myself a giant slime being confronted by a cat. The original idea was just to do a cat, but then the slime kind of looked like it would fit in, you know, naturally. So let's back up and take a look, shall we? This I'd like to do more work on. Okay, here's what we've got. And there's a chicken on top of the slime. That's awesome. I like that very much. That's a good day's work right there. What do I want to do next? Do I want to keep going here? I feel like there's still a lot more to do. Of course there is. It's Minecraft, but the question is what, you know? Oh, it's beautiful. Looks really nice. More light would be good. If I put like a light from the cat's mouth as well. It does look like ancient or something. There's something, you know, something ancient about it. You know what I mean? Like hieroglyphic or something, you know. Okay, let's go back into the base. I haven't been working on the base at all because it's a little bit tedious, to be honest. Although he missed me. Got me. I'm gonna just run away. To be fair, I'm gonna go get this guy as revenge. Your friend got me. Gotcha. To be fair, it's because I frequent the base so often, you know. I'm constantly here. It would be good to kind of fix things up. It is nice to kind of keep it fresh, you know. I got this nice wax copper block down here, which I like. Do you guys have any suggestions? This is one thing. The ceiling is just a basic ceiling. Down here I put a nice flooring in with smooth stone and chiseled... What is that? Chiseled tuff or something? Can't remember what that is. And then around here as well, I wanted to put like a ring of this stuff, but I didn't end up doing that. So yeah, I haven't completely decided. I got a new storage area here. I guess I could move stuff, but that's boring. Boring. What do I want to do? Well, we can put stuff away first. So I think I'm done with that project. I think it actually was completed, which is kind of surprising considering that I don't complete a lot of projects, you know? Okay, animal product over here. I could look into enchantments, but I don't remember what to put onto what. It takes me a little research to figure that out. Does anybody know, like, what to enchant what with? You know what I mean? Because I got good enchantments right now, but it's not fully complete. Let me show you what I've got. just put away a few more things. Slime. Well, I used almost all my slime. That's good. Alright, so what I've got right now is this. I've got a helmet with protection, respiration, unbreaking, and mending. What else does that take? Aqua affinity? Is that correct? I believe that's correct. Let's see if I have aqua affinity. This is looting, piercing, knockback. How about here? Aqua affinity. Got silk touch there. Respiration? What's the height of respiration? It's right now level what? 3? Yeah, let's see if it goes to 4. I'm not sure that it does. Nah, it doesn't, I don't think. Okay, let's put that back on. And let's put that back away. Alright, and we were looking for aqua affinity. I don't think I have it, unfortunately. Aqua affinity. Let me just check one more time. Kind of lost track here. Yeah, there's no aqua affinity there. It could be up here. I don't think I have more than one though. Breach. Yeah, these ones here are my individual books, like individual spells. How about this? These are ones with a lot of different spells, so we could look here. Might have it here. There's a Thorns. Feather Falling 4. Respiration 3. Thorns 1. Fire Aspect. Quick Charge, Respiration. No, I need Aqua Affinity. And I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I'm missing that I can think of. It's hard to remember everything that can go on a... You know what I mean? A lot of different books here. There's a Silk Touch right there. Alright, what about this? What about... Just thought of one thing. Protection. Yeah, if I have a protection level 3, I know where protection is. It's in here. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. Right there. Protection level 3. Let's try that out on what? This one. The leggings. Nice. We can do it. Now, it's protection level 4. Perfect. We want to keep using my experience. I find that that's a good idea. And... I'm just checking here again. I think these are at their max. I'd need a new spell now. I don't want Frostwalker on the boots. But I do need, what's that called? Swift Sneak? And the pants. What else can I... Oh, Thorns can go on the pants. I don't think I have any more Thorns. Do I? No, those are Breach. Let's look here. I don't think this is Thorns now. There is Thorns right there. Let's put that on the pants. I don't know that this will be possible. 15, okay. Well, that'll be my next goal then. Okay, good to know. And we'll put that... Where's that go? Do I have Thorn? Do I have another? I thought I had another one. Thorns. There's one right there too, another Thorns. Oopsies. Thorns right here? I don't know if I... It's too many books. I don't have another Thorns. I guess we'll just put it in here. Alright, we're good to go. And let's put the stone away. I think I got stone in here too. Yeah. Oh, I don't feel like doing this right now. I gotta think of my next thing. What do I want to do next? What I was working on in this video was bringing the buildings through the ceiling of the cavern. So I could continue doing that. That's actually what the goal was. I got distracted by the little village up top, and then I wanted a sculpture, and somebody suggested it, and I started doing it, and I'm really glad I did, but I want to get back to the basement. Nice. Let's get rid of the stone, shall we? I'm glad I have stone. That was a good... This is smooth stone. Yeah, I'm really glad I had that stone, because it was came in handy. Okay, that's it. And let's, what should we do next? Let's do more deep slate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, might as well do that. I think this will come in handy later on. Okay. Lava, cobble deep slate. 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 Guys, I'm having a good time making content here. I'd like to do more outside stuff. I'd like to go into the forest around my place here, but the problem with that is that the reception's not good enough for live video making, so I don't think that would work, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, I forgot one stone, didn't I? Darn it. Gotta go all the way back down. It's getting to be kind of a little complex in here. Okay, and the cherry wood will go in another section. But first, let's grab more meat. Okay, fill up on that. And we're finally emptied out this bin. Alright, we get rid of that crafting table. And the cherry wood. And we were working on the oak building, so let's see what our oak supply is. It's kind of important to finish a building, although, to be honest, I don't really feel like finishing it. I'd rather work on a new shaft for a new, you know what I mean, a new building. I've got a few more oak logs left. What shall I do? I better work on the oak building. Let's grab all this stuff here. And make sure I have cobblestone too, because that's what I use to craft shovels and axes and things. Yeah, this is looking nice in here. This space has always looked good. But I'm trying to expand a bit here. I'm trying to interconnect everything too, kind of make tunnels and stuff. Look at that cat. Gosh, that's bizarre. Let's get up here and look at it. So this is going to be my little village down below here. And what I have here is a birch, cherry, acacia, and then you can't really see it because it's not tall enough yet, but an oak behind the acacia. And then I've got my new sculpture over here. And the mouth of that slime heads into the mountain, which is pretty neat. You know what I just thought, too, which would be really kind of cool, is if I, well, I'm worried about lightning setting the cat on fire, because I heard that lightning can catch wool on fire, but what if I were to make this more three-dimensional? That would be cool. That's a lot of slime, though, that I used. So I'm not sure that would work, but it's an idea, it's a thought, you know? Okay, well anyway, let's head down and work on that oak building. It's always tough for me to make buildings. I don't feel like I'm very good at it, you know? Despite the fact that I've done an okay job, like, I just don't have a lot of confidence for whatever reason. You know, we could also work on this. Did I bring any dirt? I didn't. This place is a mess. Look at all that. I think a creeper must have gotten me here. Yeah. Gosh. Before I head down to the oak building, let's do a little carving here of the earth. Carve it up like a Thanksgiving turkey. There we go. Oh, I want turkey now. I live in Japan where there's not a lot of turkey. I guess I'm kind of a turkey. Such a stupid joke. I'm the only turkey here. No, they have it. And I even know the word in Japanese for turkey. It's shichimencho. Which I don't know how useful that is. Because they also say taki. But I think shichimencho is for the living animal, probably. Cho is a kind of means bird. I don't know what shichimen means. Alright. It's time to get to building that oak building. Here it is. Oh, I don't like it so far. It needs, I have an axe right here. Gosh. you know, you can't. The logs don't have the feeling of like a log cabin. I think I was going for like an Abraham Lincoln homestead kind of feel, you know, but it doesn't have that feel to it. Alright, I'm gonna work on that. Alright, I'm back again. Gotta take breaks occasionally. Boy, this is looking pretty nice. Okay, you know what? I fixed the oak house. Wonder if I should make this stripped as well. I'm still laughing about the abomination comment. Nobody's ever said that. People usually try to be nice and stuff, but this comment that I got was from Shadow. Oh no, I'm sorry. Wolf Nation. so honest, so biting, you know. And I just got a call from a friend, and I told them about it too, because really, I don't know. I guess I like the honesty or something. And I'm trying to decide what I want to do. It's looking okay, actually. This building. One thing I think I'd like to do to make it more visible is to make it taller, but I don't know how yet. Oh, this is interesting, the interior. Got myself some different steps here. I got plenty of oak. I can make something. Okay, here's a thought. Yeah, this is a good idea, I think. What if I were to... What if I... Can I reach the crafting table? I don't think this will reach. Nope, doesn't reach. Can I hop over here? Oh, I missed it. What if I were to make some more... what do you call them? Slabs. I always forget that word. Some more slabs like that. Let's do a bit at a time. And then head back up. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to place these slabs around the edge again to extend the... I guess this is an eave, not an atom. And we'll go ahead and build on top of that with... I might put glass. That's a good idea, I think. Am I going too far? Oh, I think I... No, I'm okay, okay. Sometimes I go too far. Alright, there we go. That's nice. Oh, I have a bed in here too, thankfully. Let's get to bed. I don't want to mess with zombies tonight. Nice. Okay, so, what I was thinking is putting some glass up. Boy, it's kind of a pain to have to run back and forth between the base and here. Do I have a fence post here? I do not. I'm gonna go grab a fence post and maybe on the way back I'll do some how do I say it? Land forming, some terraforming, some landscaping, whatever you call it. And that's nice. That's better. Okay. This is, oh yeah, this is the part. I'm kind of trying to do multiple things at once. It's hard to keep track sometimes, but I'm also trying to fill this in, you know, like that. Nice. And there we go. It's better. Certainly better. And over here as well. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. Just trying to make it a little bit more, you know, foot friendly, pedestrian friendly, I guess you could say. This is a bit messy too, isn't it? I got more dirt if I want. Yeah, it's a lot of work though. This is an interesting little platform down here. What do I want here? Maybe filling in some over here. I'm trying to get rid of material too. Like that, and then like this. There we go. And here as well. Okay. Let's go with our last set of dirt. This is actually, I think, rather nice, the way I'm doing this. Let's do this as well, shall we? There we go. I don't expect things to be perfect, but I want them to be rather, you know, shapely? What's the word? Nicely shaped. You know what I mean? Alright, let's get rid of that. That's no good. Then we'll put that right there. Okay, we're heading back to the base. You guys are welcome to comment. I always invite comments. I respond to everything you guys say, or at least I try to. Sometimes I'll miss things, but usually I catch you. And I love to chat with you or take your suggestions. Today I've been suggested a giant cat. Well, not a giant cat, but a cat. And I made a giant cat on a wall, which is pretty fun. And what was I here for? Glass. That's right. And brown glass. Yeah, I think we're going to just go for clear glass. It's too much trouble to... How much can I make from this? Let's see. Is it this one? I think it is, yeah. I mean, I think that's... I think that's plenty. Let's take all of it, though. Alright. And then we're going to take the horse. So, actually, an oak fence post is what I'm in the mood for here. We have a gate. Oh, good thing I remembered, too. That's nice that I did catch that. Let's use a dark oak fence gate. And can I make more of that? Because I kind of need it. Dark oak fence gate. Nice. We need 4 of them. Yep, that's what we got. Okay, we'll put that away. And what are we doing? Sunflower. I'm starting to wear down a little bit here, so I think I'm going to end it pretty quick. But I'm still going. Still in the game. I'll go longer if you guys chat with me. It's always motivational. Yeah, so this one viewer, I'll show you what you can get if you chat. This one viewer suggested that I do a cat kind of sculpture. This cat, what? Just a cat. And this is what I made. It's so crazy looking. I gotta say I love it. It's weird as anything I've ever made, but... And then I put a slime next to it. That was kind of my touch to it. Yeah, the cat is the weirdest cat I've ever seen, I think. Alright, let's head back down. Oh, I forgot the horse. What was I thinking? Well, I didn't bring a fence post. Well, it's too late now, whatever. It's just such a, you know, it's getting to be tedious to run around here, you know what I mean? I guess it's not a big deal. Oh, this is looking rather nice. Nice and square. Okay. I don't know why I closed the door. Nobody's going to be coming in. Alright, let's do this. This is why I brought the glass. I'm going to go a little bit crazy with this glass. I haven't done a nice glass structure for a while. This is going to be a bit of a nature observatory, I suppose. Okay, next set. Let's do this 5 set. Whoopsies, I lost that one. Okay, next. I hate it when I lose glass. Because it's a non-renewable resource, you know. You can break it with, I think, Silk Touch, but the sand is limited, at least in my area, you know. There we go. Ooh, that's nice. I guess. I don't know. Do I want more than that? I don't know. I mean, I could certainly do more. Shall we do another layer? Yeah, let's do it. Nice. I think we can do it like this. Oh, I missed it. Let's try that again. Nice, got it. And this way. Ah, I missed it again. It's hard to catch. Okay, here we are. And go. Nice. Oh. I'm not able to catch it. Let's just do it manually. This has been a fun video today. Oh, we're still down, aren't we? I can't tell what's happening. There we go. And last one right there. Okay, and we got 4 more. 3 and 4. Nice. Okay, this is our last set. Nice, that's it. And what are we going to do on top of here? I haven't decided yet. This building is designed to be rather tall. I'm going to go ahead and do slabs. Yeah, Wait, is that sitting? Yeah, it is. Okay, I was like, is it sitting right on top? It is, though. Okay, and now we need more slabs. Unfortunately, I gotta go down. That's okay, I'll just have to find a way back up. Okay. And it's getting dark, too. Okay, more slabs. How many do I want, is the question. I think that's enough for now. Oh, that's plenty. Yeah, in fact, let's leave it at that. We'll come back down if we need to. Got a little bit of light left. Let's do some more. And I need that. Yeah, let's do our little trick here. Nice. You gotta get this one right straight along here. Okay, more over there. Oopsies, that was a mistake. Got it. Nice. Let's go grab that one. I don't think this'll... Nah, I didn't get it. Alright, next is what? How do I want to do this? Maybe, yeah, we're going to be doing the planks along here. And... let's see, does it fit right there? It does. Nice. And let's do this same thing again. Yeah, I think this is okay. I feel like it's a bit generic, you know, like I've done it before, but I want the building done, you know what I mean? So I'm willing to put up with a bit of what may be considered blasé. Although we could do something different up here. We could do a clear roof. That is actually a kind of a cool idea. We do have this glass. Let's see. It's almost time for bed. I'm just thinking to myself here. I like the colors here. I like that brown color. It's very nice. I like how each house has its own kind of unique style to it, you know? This is certainly going to be my my nature house, you know? Let's hop down, get hurt, and then let's get rid of these. Alright. And let's figure out what we want here. Yeah, a vision of the night sky would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh boy, I think we could... Yeah, but see, here's the problem. I need to know if this place is going to be, you know, visible from over there. It's not very tall, is what I'm saying. Forget it, I'm doing it. I'm going to do this. I just want to do it. I don't know why, but I feel like it's the right move. I don't think I've done a building like this before with a glass roof. That's a cool idea. We're gonna run out of glass though. 26 left. I don't think that's gonna do it, is it? But at least we can do the edges. Okay, and we'll see how this looks at night. Yeah, we're all out. Just down to 4. Oh yeah, that's interesting. This could be really cool. Did I put my lanterns away, unfortunately. I think this house could... I'm trying to just think here. Let's do that, and let's do that. And then let's go ahead and replace this stairway. I'm gonna start with this. We could get to bed too. Although I kind of like to see this place at night, you know. All right, let's get rid of this stuff. That's our new staircase there. All right, here's our new staircase. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I like it. Simple. Ooh, it's raining too. Oh, this is so neat. Ooh, I love that. You know, it'd be fun if there was a pool in here to fish in. Oh, this is so cool. Where's the light coming from anyway? It seems rather bright. I guess it's coming from these houses. Yeah, we're safe and sound in here. I don't have lanterns with me, but that's going to be a nice touch, I think. And then the bed. Where do I want the bed? I mean, we could put it right there. It seems kind of tight, that spot. We could put it right in the corner. Yeah, that works. Oh, this is a cool house. I almost like it open, you know what I mean? But I don't like the rain coming in, you know what I mean? But this is cool looking. I'm really pleased with it. I didn't think that the clear glass would do such a fine job of... Over in that cave too, I got a little cubby hole for myself. All right. Oh yeah, one thing, we need a fence around this thing. Let's get to bed, shall we? Okay. Guys, give me a thumbs up if you like it. I'm really enjoying this video. I was this morning I felt a little bit down because I was like, oh man, I don't feel like Minecraft is like fun as it used to be, you know. So I decided to come back a little bit to my roots, you know. Should we go get this guy? I don't feel safe with him around. I don't like them almost blowing up. Cool. Alright, let us go ahead and put that fence up. And the perimeter, this one could be a little more. Like, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here? Yeah, we could do a 5 block perimeter. This needs to be figured out. Like, how far around do I want this? Let's just get rid of this layer, and then I'll kind of make a decision here. Time to eat. Okay, and I'll be probably working on all this eventually. Oh, that's neat looking. I like that building. I really do, actually. Nice. Okay, and let's go ahead and continue the fence over here. This is going to be a gate entry point. Yeah, like that. Alright, and if we get 5 around on each side, it's going to be 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Shoot. Maybe put that dirt back, huh? I had it... I guess I had removed it, or was it gone to begin with? I don't know. Let's put it back like this. That works. Yeah. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and here. Yeah, that works. Okay, we're certainly going to run out of fence here. And where do I want the entrances as well? That's what I'm not sure of. For right now, let's put the fencing up, and I'll work out that stuff later. And maybe... Yeah, I don't mind, since it's 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. We'll just do that. That's fine with me. It's not something I typically do. I don't like 2 different levels in the same structure, you know what I mean? Like in the same area like this. But this yard is... We could do like a little flower garden up here too. That'd be nice. Yeah, I like the way this looks. This is nice. Okay, and what was it again? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we want to cut that? We could cut the hill back, or we could put the fence on the hill itself, you know? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Let's... Regardless, let's go ahead and cut away some of this, shall we? I feel like we're gonna cut it up. I like taking away dirt. There we go. Okay, that's the end of that shovel. And do we have another shovel? We do not, so we'll make one more. And I'll do one at a time right now. Alright, then we'll get rid of this. And that'll give us more options here. Nice. Alright, and we certainly need more fencing too, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the fence would continue here. I think we're going to be moving this hill. I mean, it just... You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and do this. It's tedious, but it looks better like this. guys are welcome to share any of your thoughts here or ideas. I took an idea from a viewer earlier today. I realize how much I like working with folks here. I don't want to say working, but you know what I mean, like working together to create something. I really enjoy it. Your ideas are valuable to me. I like creative ideas. I want to do different things in this game that have never been done. All right, are we good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's it. All right, let's make more fencing. And there's 21 more. Let's just start with that. And let's go ahead and kick this back again. Again, tedious but necessary if we want it to look good. Oh, I actually brought some gates too. That was smart. Forgot about that. I asked a viewer today what they thought I might want to do, and they suggested a cat. So I made a cat, and then it turned out to be one of the weirdest looking cats that I think I've ever made. Well, I mean, you know, who makes... I mean, I don't make cats, you know what I mean? That's not what I mean, but I mean, like... Oh, no. Oh, no more sticks? Oh, I used up all my sticks. Okay, that's interesting. Let's do that, and let's do that. Surprised I used them all up. And what am I doing? Shovels. Let's make 2 shovels. Alright, so I'll show you guys that that cat. It's really bizarre. Let's get rid of this, and then I'll head over to see the cat. I think you'll laugh if you are seeing it for the first time. You'll laugh if you're seeing it for the 10th time. It's so bizarre. Alright, let's get rid of all that, and check this out. How's my inventory? We're okay. And we'll get rid of this line here. Probably this line as well. Here it is. It's so weird. It looks like the cat's wearing pajamas, you know what I mean? I've enjoyed this. He's got a red eye too. I made him look angry by giving him a red eye. Alright, nice. This is looking better. And gosh, I feel like this whole thing should be diminished, you know, like take that whole thing out. That might be eventually. And then I also feel like this should be filled in. Okay. And I guess we're doing this. I mean, I didn't really think about this, but I like the contours of the earth, you know, I like the way it's shaped, but at the same time, I like, how do I put it? I like, order. That's the word I'm looking for. I like things to be ordered as well. There we go. That's, I don't know, is that better? Whatever it is, it's what it is, you know? At least we're getting rid of our inventory too. I get tired of dropping off my inventory. I'm looking forward to making one of those, what are those chests called that you can put a lot of stuff in and don't have to worry about going back to your base. Yeah. Alright, that's nice. Itchy nose again. I don't know why my nose is so itchy today. Let's see. Oh, it's getting to be dark out. Alright, where were we? Here, over here. Alright, and I was working on this. And let's get those gates in my inventory as well. That sword hasn't been used very much. And let's do we need 2 gates here or just 1? Let's start with the 1, shall we? Double would be better though, I think. And then I brought 1 for each side. Although this side may not need 1. Okay, we're gonna put 1 here. I like to have 1 on each side just in case, you know? In case I want to use it, you know? Okay. And I think we can bring this through. And we'll put 1 right here. Nice. We almost have enough fencing. Not quite enough, but almost. This will keep the zombies out. And we're gonna keep this ledge right here. We just need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Let's go make that right now. I think I have the oak. And there's 6 right there, perfect. Alright, this gives me something to look at too, because I used to pass through this area and there was nothing there. But now we got something. Nice, nice little yard here. Yeah, that works very well. Alright, and I was working on this thing here. This hillside is too close for my comfort. So we're gonna take that out and do 2 at a time. I don't know if you guys saw that the other day. I did a video at a local park near my house. And I live in a small city in Japan, and it's got this train in this park, and it's like from the 60s, I think, or maybe 50s. I never did look it up. I was going to do that, but yeah, it's really a nice train, and you can go inside of it. You can go inside the cockpit and everything, and you can touch the buttons and the handles and stuff, and there's like a, the whistle rope, you know, to blow the whistle, and yeah, it's been restored a little bit and maintained, and yeah, it used to operate out of the city I live in, so it's kind of a piece of history right here, and I very much enjoyed seeing that. Okay, there we are, and I think that it's certainly better. Let's head back inside. And let's enjoy the night view too. Boy, this kind of heads straight down, doesn't it? That's alright though, because it's this way. And this is what this looks like here. Ooh, that's far down. Ooh, this is nice. It's got a real warm feeling, I think. You can look out at our neighbors. And nobody lives here yet, but I think I'd like to move people in, you know what I mean? Get some villagers in here. And you know, it's kind of cool too, because my house, my base up there, which is obviously going to be the biggest, right? Because it's my main base, but I like it because it fits in with this whole dynamic. You know, the architectural style is somewhat similar. So I like how you can look at the ground below here. This is cool. There's a creeper down there. There's a spider over there. And a zombie with a leather hat. There's my statue over there. Oh, this is a nice place. I didn't realize this is kind of a cozy little place. This would be like a good camp out spot if I get tired of my main base. Okay, well, let's go to bed. Let's do our first camping here. Well, maybe second. And I think we're safe. Oh, there's a little guy over there, look. The fence really works, doesn't it? Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Doesn't really matter. Alright, let's do another layer here. I'm tired of doing this, but we gotta get rid of it. We got another shovel here. I think this will be sufficient here once I finish this level. I like to keep things back from the fence because that just makes me feel a little safer. I've got a viewer who has a dog, and the dog's name is Zombie. And I don't know if Zombie's watching or not, but sometimes I wonder if I call out Zombie's name, if Zombie will realize that I'm talking to... I don't know if it's a boy or a girl, but if I'm talking to it, you know. Zombie! Zombie! Are you there? What if the dog typed? He's like... That'd be funny. What would a dog type to you anyway? Alright, yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good to me. In the end, I might, you know, I don't know about pathways, because I've used I don't know if I want to do paths here, but I could certainly use, oh yeah, that's a good idea, actually. To connect these using something. But what is the question, right? Like, I could use like a, Oh, I don't know what. But some kind of stone would be cool. I wonder if copper would look good. Nah. I wonder what I would use to connect all these houses. Oh, this is a cool looking house. I like the double eave here. That is a cool looking home right there. Oh, I really like it. Yeah, I didn't think I would like this thing, but I do. I'm gonna get up here and look. I have to be honest, I don't really like the double, sort of, the single block drop of the fence here. But I can fix that later. I can raise the whole area. And then up here on top of this little hill, just to the right of me, is something kind of cool. Check this out. This goes down. Oh wait, what is this? I don't know what that is. I got one over there that goes real deep, but what's this one? Wait, I don't... Well, what's this? Oh, wow. I don't remember this. Holy mackerel. Yeah, this, I kind of recall this. I didn't finish that tunnel. This is kind of a weird place. Look at that. Oh, wow, that's really deep. Ooh, I like this area, though. Okay, now I remember. Yeah, I'm not going to go down there. I'm just like discovering my own area. Boy, that's kind of a... looks like a cool place to sort of revisit, you know? Alright. I think we're pretty good here. Maybe take out one more layer here. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I want to get out today too. I want to do more videos outdoors, you know? Because I live in such a nice area. There's so many hills around me and stuff. I really want to go into the forest, where I love to hike around and stuff. The forest is my favorite part of this place. But the problem is I can't really do live videos in the forest because of the reception. So that's one unfortunate part. Oh gosh, that scared me. You know, when I was running through here, it looked like that guy was like running. Look at that. It kind of looks like he's following you. Ooh. Kind of gives me the creeps, you know? Haha. Alright. Okay. Any more shovels? No more shovels. Alright. And we've got some more dirt. We could fill in a few more places here. I'm not real excited about it, but whatever. And I did a little exploration down here. I don't think there was any opening. We can go back down. An egg. Yeah, I don't think there's anything down here. Found some coal. Yeah, that's right. I was kind of desperate for coal one time. And I came down here. Yeah, nothing going on. But nice kind of hole in the ground. Opens up pretty wide. I got dynamite too. I was told by one of my viewers that I need the dynamite for, what is it again? I can't remember. Netherite shards or something? Something like that. I don't remember exactly. But, so I've been thinking about kind of holding on to that. And should I make this... I kind of like the level nature of this place, you know? Okay. I had a big breakfast this morning, then I kind of didn't eat much lunch. And now I'm getting hungry, finally. It's like mid-afternoon. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, this is nice. Oh wow, that is cool. I like it. I like that color. I'm glad there's a little color in the area, besides the natural colors, I mean. Should we throw these eggs, see if we get a chicken? There's a chicken. Got a little baby one. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, one more thing. I just remembered this. Wait, we can do this too. Just kind of relaxing toward the end of this video. I don't like to just stop. That slime scared me too. That was a real slime. Do we want to do a double gate here? That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Let's do a double gate. I got another dark spruce, dark oak rather, fence. Nice. I think we're good. Alright. Good video, guys. This was fun. I enjoyed this one a lot today. I think that must be my sheep. Should I do away with it? I think I let it escape. Sorry, fella. Gotta let you go. And I think we'll head back up. Let's head around this way. Yeah, these areas too could do with a little patching up. And this is my experimental area. I was doing some bone meal on this grass. Okay, I do have a silk touch pickaxe now. I can finally get those bees' nests. And should we grab some of this? We're on our way up anyway, we might as well. I've got some wheat, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Where did I put that? Cobblestone. Ah, there. Oh, I got plenty of paper too, good. Okay, let's get this paper back in its proper place. Up here. I like to keep things sorted. It's easier to tell. There we go. And we could take a couple more things if we want. What else have I got down here? How about some cobblestone? There we go. Alright, we're good to go. I put a dark oak tree right there. I just like the look of it. Yeah, I got 2 bees' nests waiting for me up here. And I don't know what to do with skeleton horses either. Scoot you over. Okay, let's get rid of some of our stuff. Yeah, I think I'm back on the right track again. I got, I very much enjoyed. I went after the warden in some past videos, and that was fun. But it got to be a little overwhelming for me, you know, because I am not very good at fighting those kinds of things. So I decided to kind of come back to my roots, doing strange things around the base and things. Alright, wheat seeds. And then we got a bunch of oak stuff and glass. And cobblestone. And then that pink wool. Okay, an oak over here. Alright guys, I think that's gonna do me for the day. Prepare more sticks for my next outing. Alright, I'm happy with that. I did a lot of work today on, what? I don't even know. I did the oak house, and I did the cat and slime sculpture. I want to be able to see it from here, kind of. I might need to cut down some trees. Let's go up to the upper level before I finish. I want to see if I can see this stuff. How about from up here? Still no? Yeah, the tree's in the way, kind of. Boy, that oak house is nice and visible there, isn't it? That goes, so this house, that house, and then the birch and cherry houses, they all go down to the basement, which I think is really a cool kind of idea. Yeah, there you can see the corner of the slime, which I like. So that's what I made today. I did a cat and slime sculpture. That's my most proud achievement, thanks to the help of Wolf Nation. And I finished the oak house. And what else did I did a little mine exploration. And what else? I don't know. Did I enchant something? Might have enchanted something. Alright guys, that's it for now. Give me a like if you liked it. And I'll see you probably tomorrow. I don't think I'll be doing another one today. So, yeah, thanks for watching. See you soon. Bye-bye.